Konbanlux. Watashi wa Akira Lux desu. Hi everyone, hello, hello. I hope you're all doing well. We're back with more Trom. Still a bit of a weird sentence. We're back with more Trom, at least until we eventually go to our yearly scheduled beach episode. Well, you know how it is. With all the events being canon, I can't help but wonder when exactly do they have time to do this? Especially with how you guys say that with this Annie coming up, it's post Lost Belt 6 basically. When do we have time to do Lost Belt 6? Or when do we have time to go to the beach Lost Belt 6? Like, hello? But hi everyone, yes, we're back with more Trom. I feel like I'm putting a bit too much logic in how fate works. Again. But it's just, I can't help but question it. All I know is I get to see Arturia Caster in a swimsuit. And that is honestly the most important thing. Events are weird on the timeline, or that they don't make sense. Well, yeah, especially summer events. From what you guys told me and from what I've seen, summer and Halloween events are just so absurdly out there. There's also the whole fact that 10 years worth of Halloween somehow made it to Chaldea within like the span of like a year or two. So, you know, we take a nap and go to where it's just, is that how it works? You know, at this point, I'm honestly inclined to believe that. Honestly, I'm very inclined to believe that. But now we have, oh god, the logic's starting to hurt my brain. We just started, and the logic's already hurting my brain. Summer 2 and 3 are the only ones with a clear timeline that they both take place between part 1 and part 2. Wait, isn't... Which was it? Was it Summer 2 or Summer 3 was Rider Ishtar? Because I remember Rider Ishtar being like the racing event, essentially. It was like a Grand Prix or whatever. Strangely enough, Arc 1's events during Solomon are canon. Yeah, how does that work? You know what? Timey-wimey shenanigans. Last year's JP summer event, Summer 2 was Rider Ishtar. Oh. And last year's... Okay. Well, I imagine post Lost Belt 7 events are pretty easy to say, because it's just between that and, if I remember the timeline correctly, Ordeal Call is canonically after, so you could say stuff takes place between 7 and Ordeal Call. So, you know. She was trying to revive Gugalana to help deal with threats, but at the time there was no serious threats, as Summer does. It's fate. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. I guess we conjure up the holy words of don't worry about it. Summer 3 was before the Lost Belt prologue. So at least 2 to 3 years worth of summer, Halloween, Christmas, and Valentine's was before the Lost Belt. 3 years worth within, I'm assuming, a year or under, in the span of the Incineration of Humanity plan by Solomon. Yep. Yep. I mean, we could just write off Halloween being Elizabeth being absolutely fucking unhinged. I guess. Valentine's, I have no idea. Maybe the servers just got really crazy. Anyway, Laughing Emperor. Post-singularity is also completely screwed over the flow of time. Okay, fair. I guess? Officially meet Gordolf before the whole takeover. Wait, we meet Gordolf first through an event? I shouldn't be surprised. Considering canonically BB's just running around. And all the servant versus servants, but let's not go into that. All you know is you're at Lost Bell 5 and this is all spoilers. Oh, hi, Oatmeal! Hello, hello! I covered Lost Bell 5 too if you want to watch that. Vaguely have a feeling that Gordolf would be someone important we meet in the future. Hondo. Valentine's is a war zone in Chaldea. I mean, considering just the existence of Spishtar, and there's like 2 different bad ends, or was it 3? Something like that. Yeah. And then there's BB. Gordolf was a random tourist in Hawaii, giving an all-expense vacation for his homunculi. That's actually really wholesome. What the hell? What the helly? Summer 3 was when we had adult Da Vinci. Okay, yeah, no, that definitely says, yeah, pre-Lost Belt. Putting something on while trying to see so old. Rocky era, here I go. Yeah, if you don't want to be spoiled, Oatmeal, you're always free to look at the VODs. There's a reason it has a whole playlist of a bunch of games that I play continuing on. Especially Faye. I think the Faye playlist is the longest. Did I get my Salter into her final form? Are you asking if I MP5 Salter? No. I'm saving for Berserker Castoria. Things when you smell chocolate in the halls of Chaldea. Oh no. Oh god, Castoria! Oh god. Was kind of a red herring because we canonically summon her before the Lost Bell prologue. Seriously? Jingju, do you know about our master? What would happen if I said I did? I could torture the answer from you, unless you still refuse to talk even then. Exactly why you went through all the Blue Archive VOD at this point. Oh yeah! Yeah, I can't wait to update that! The Black Grail... Looping Strengthening quest? Wait, that's out?! Oh, we might need to make a quick detour. Garbuff today? Oh, we might need to make a very quick detour. The Killer Chalk. Oh, I will never forget that. Has her being led by the... Oh, that's ominous. Oh no, I'm happy to talk. I'm sure you are. I've been watching you this whole time, and I've never once seen you do anything to curry favor with our master. Hi Thomas, hello, hello, hope you're doing well. I know you're plotting something, however harmlessly you are acting. Just who is our master anyway? Good question. I wonder what will happen to me for saying this. Oh well, I think I can get away with it today. In brief. Yeah? They represent all of humankind. What? I'm afraid that's the best answer, if not the only one. The time may come when you understand that, or perhaps it may not. Either way, we will rebel against proper human history. As long as you remember that, there should be no problem. Well, no matter. The final battle is nearly upon us. Wait, are we already reaching the climax of Trom? I guess it makes sense, but really? I guess I'm still a bit Lost Belt 6-tailed. Because yesterday was Taiga, but yes, it's out. Need skills 1 to a 10 or MP battery at level 1. Only 1? When the old man didn't betray us because he wasn't an ally to begin with. Yeah, the old man can't betray us if he wasn't on our side to begin with. Well, I think that's where it breaks, because we do have an old man. Well, he betrays us, but it wasn't really him. It was the horse princess. Yeah. 1200-ish SQ. Oh my god. Have fun, fellas. We will be facing the reinstatement realm as they fall back after decimating the righteous realm. Both Konstantinos and Johanna will be tired from their expedition, but I'm sure they will remain vigilant. So are you certain this attack will overwhelm them? That, I can answer, was an unqualified yes. Still, if one of them shields the other, the one being protected will probably survive. How romantic. I love that sort of thing. Oh? If I'd had to guess, I'd have said you hated it. On the contrary, it's so wonderfully disgraceful. Care to wager on which of them else it'll strike? No, thank you. It's that very disgracefulness that requires that you take these outcomes seriously. Alright, let's get started. As you wish. Activate the heavy bombardment puppet archer! Understood, servant. Understood. Servant! Archer class, activating at maximum power! Target. The Reinstatement Realm Army. Distance 21.3 kilometers. Maintaining marching speed of 9 kilometers per hour. Leg restraints locked. Charging magical energy. Huh? Now to send out the decoys. Yellow turban puppet soldiers have begun their assault, transitioning from marching to attack formation. Activate decoy magical energy pulse. You'll never notice a magical energy signal that far away if you see a combination sacred sword and demonic bow activate nearby. Magical energy charge complete. Activating noble phantasm. All hands evacuate the floor! Stand back! Let's go, Lady Crimhild. No, I'll stay here. My queen? These kinds of things are better witnessed from up close, don't you know? Then I guess I'll do the same. The rest of you, get out of here. Eh? She's actually a very bad one, but she makes up by being tactical and cunning. What a weird thing to call a berserker. Did I get Ash? No. Summon purpose unknown. Materialization purpose unknown. Full functionality shutdown denied. Full functionality activation denied approved. He was, in word, a weapon. He used to speak like a human and even tried to act like a human. But both his appearance and his power kept him far from the human world. So of course, it only made sense that he would be treated like a machine. He sighed. He didn't know why he was here. He didn't know why he was about to fire his noble phantasm. He didn't even know who his arrow was pointed at. Neither did he understand, nor care to know. And so, he solemnly, methodically, activated his noble phantasm. He was a servant, archer class. His true name... Oh, we got a true name?! His true name was Shinsei Hachiro Kametomo. Oh, it's this dude! Oh, it's the guy built like an absolute brick! Oh! Okay! He was a prominent figure in the Hogan Rebellion and known for his military prowess. His legend states that he managed to sink an enemy ship with a single arrow! Oh, shoot. Oh. Oh. With this indomitable steel bow, I shall lay waste to all before me. Takuma Shisana? Gochin Yumi Harizuki. Moonlight Cannon. Fire! Oh my god! Hello? Is this just a nuke? Oh my god, how is that There was once a legend. It told of a ship that was split asunder and sunk by a single arrow. Interestingly, the arrow was not aimed at the ship. It was aimed at a single passenger. It sank the entire ship because the archer firing it strove for maximum destructive power, thereby ensuring his target's death. And Kriemhild had chosen as this arrow's next target, the frail female pope. Jesus! Okay, quick detour. Quick detour. Quick. She's right here too. Just a quick detour. Don't mind me. Just don't mind me. No, don't mind me in the slightest. Just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Wait, this isn't Trump. It's we're preparing for war. We're just prepping for war. You know how it is, right? Right. You get it. You get it. We're just preparing for war. Those free SQs in the interlude. Yeah, I should do those. I've been too busy trying to get goddamn Dragon Fangs! Anyway. Do I have Koyon? No. But I still want to do this anyway. I will not be stopped. Instead of Koyon, I got Oberon from Destiny. The Salter faction, aka the Revenger Realm stronger. Are we still running with this narrative? Is this still the narrative we're running with? How's Oberon punches lights out? I mean, yeah, repeatedly. Who did I get for GSSR? I got... we are 1/2 to Buster looping for Aki. 1 out of 2 ain't bad. Yeah, but I got Buki Summer and Oberon. It's just, I didn't fully level her because I'm not sure how much Berserker stuff I have. And, well, you know who's coming. Okay, caps lock. Oh, I thought that was on purpose. Give you any 4 stars in return and gave you 2 copies of Saber Medusa? I mean, if that's what you're going for, that's great. Yeah, for terms of 4-star, I also got Tomoe Gozen Summer and Mordred Summer. People think Salter dislikes edgy things. Honto. She was who we were going for? Well, then there you go. If you get 2 copies of who you're going for, I call that a definite plus. Am I waiting for episode 2? Yes. 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 Yes, I am. Please, God. I need it. Jalter is not grammatically correct if it makes things sound edgier. Wait, what? Also, hi, Satanta. Hello? Are you saying she breaks grammar if it makes her sound edgier? Her summer form has 3 katanas that she barely knows how to use. Her noble phantasm is a reference to Hei from Yu Yu Hakusho. Wait, that's base though. Wait, that's... Oh, Hiei. That's kind of base though. I love Hiei. Shocker. Huge shocker, I know. And she's still grammatically incorrect? Eh? The MPs of the new Strange Fake more. Please. Please. There are so many things I know that happen in Strange Fake that I desperately want to see animated. Like, please. For a fake Holy Grail War? Oh my god. You got Astronaut Will see. Oh, nice. That was a weird place to do it. But yay? Happy for you. But yeah, no, I'm very much looking forward to the eventual drop of episode 2 of Strange Fake. Please. Game please. Oh, I just realized this is only a twofer. Let's see. Hippolyta? She's the rider and oh! Okay. They have new servers for Future Go and the stories when Strange Fake is out. Yeah. Yeah, they do! And if they ever add them, oh boy! That'll be time and a half. Well, there's a very mundane reason why her hair is styled after sabers. Giving up on stream, there's a limit on how much you can test a fan patience. I haven't. I'm still looking forward to it. Let's go! They had flat as Jackarosa. I'm gonna give everything. Oh my god. They're just. One volume was a promise for the second volume being released in like 20. Wait, what's Lost NHR about? Which one is that? Listen. As someone whose favorite piece of media is Haruhi Suzumiya, I am used to waiting prolonged periods of time for the content. Increases Buster effectiveness by 10 by effectiveness 3 times 3 turns. Apply state that increases double phantasm gauge when attacking with Buster card for yourself. Apply ignore invincible. Cool. Anyway, back to Trom. Subspecies Grey War that takes place in the same universe as Apocrypha. As Apocrypha? Oh. Interesting. Masters get 2 servants. Percival is the Lancer. Oh. A few years after Apocrypha. Okay. Other than that, it's a normal Holy Grail War. It's just the Masters get 2 now. Jeez, the magic drain on that must be exhausting. On the other hand, mana transfer. Phew, this isn't good. I feel as though I'm returning in defeat. Why don't we change the subject? Charlemagne. He's a servant to proper human history, so I know I'll need to settle the score with him eventually. We've already ground the Righteous Realm's forces down as much as we can. Fate Requiem, who is infinitely on hiatus, but at the least, Eris is happy in Chaldea. Oh, Fate. Wait, is Fate Requiem the one with Voyager? And now that his soldiers know he's in proper human history side, he may well lose as much as 90% of his servants. The main servants are the daughter of Sigurd and Brynhildr, Aslug, and a Viking. It's just a Viking, okay. How it hyped up longest and the series being on hiatus before he... Okay, that's the one with Voyager. Oh, gotcha. Konstantinos? It's safe to assume the Righteous Realm will never regain its former strength no matter how much time passes. So perhaps we should focus on the Revenge Realm, especially now that Zhang-Ju is out of the picture. Konstantinos! Oh, I'm sorry, Johanna. Was I ignoring you? Powerful servant is saying explicitly said he was above even the round table. I don't like believing that, but you're probably right. Yes, you were. Under the 5 seconds, I will have stomped on your foot. I'm truly sorry. Oh, all right. I forgive you. Psych! Oh! Ow! Oh, wow. I'm surprised you actually went through with it, Pope Johanna. Of course I did. I'm the Pope. I always give 3 times as good as I get. Archbishop Tilpin was like this too. I guess there's a reason historical holy figures are all... you know. You ship them? I don't blame you. Power is power. Galahad Altar was the only one that is setting to a... Wait, Galahad Altar is in Requiem? Damn it. Well, of course there is. I've never heard anything like that from any of my clergy. At any rate, you should know that I just now got a premonition. A bad one. Bradamante? Yes, sir! All units, defensive positions! I'm detecting magical energy. We're surrounded! What the? And Tozar! Shang-Chu's yellow turban soldiers? Oh, it's about to get so much worse for them. Archer reporting in. I'm seeing about 100 yellow turbans. The Seminole Johanna does not have my room. Aww. And can... Okay. As a saber... Oh, yeah, because he's an altar, right? Have us surrounded. We can force our way through. Stay on your guard. Zhang-Ju is alive. There's bound to be more than where those came from. Oh, it's getting so much worse. Huh? The skies turned red. This means... Is there a Revenge Realm? They've advanced this far? Damn it. I'm detecting an enormous magical energy signal nearby. It's either a phantasmal level creature or an anti-army noble phantasm. Well, got to know where they scale now. Beings of power as being above the round table is quite common in Chaldea. To be fair, once you get out to scale that F-Go goes to... Yeah. And that scale only goes higher. We have canonically summoned 2 beasts in the beast class and then 2 more in other classes. Actually, no, 3 more, because comma. So, you know, the power scaling gets really weird. Galahad Altar is like Lancelot Berserker with his long hair. Like father, like son then, huh? So they're using their trump card already? Stay vigilant. Be on the lookout for servants nearby. Oh, there's that premonition. No, wait. Something's not right. This is all wrong. A noble phantasm, A noble phantasm! Constantinos, block it! Konstantinos trusted Johanna with his life. He didn't hesitate for a moment. He activated his noble phantasm almost the instant Johanna spoke. So Odysseus, Konstantinos! Mashu Altar when Fate... What if Mashu Altar is just that concept art that was in Fate's Day Night? Konstantinos' noble phantasm recreated the walls of Constantinople. A nigh impenetrable sea layer? Seasayer? Sea layer! Sea layer! Bulwark that defended the Byzantine Empire until its fall. These holy walls of the highest rank offered absolute protection against long-range attacks. It would not permit a single attack to pass, even should it stretch to the heavens themselves. The servants let out a cheer. The yellow turban puppet soldiers were now no more than walking sandbags. But the Pope was an intelligent woman, and soon realized what was actually happening. Oh, it's after me. Tachi wasn't... Oh, I know that! But like, there's nothing stopping them from reusing it, especially for an altar of MASH. According to legend, Constantinople's 3-layer bulwark fell because someone forgot to lock a single... Oh my god! You need a better Annie's grammar checker. Whether or not the legend was true wasn't what mattered. What mattered was that it existed. And so, there would always be a gap in those defenses, even if it were no bigger than the eye of a needle. Johanna understood that the arrow aimed at her would use this gap to reach its target. What a conundrum this is, she thought. Even as she thought that, she understood that this arrow would kill someone. So, she braced herself mentally and thought hard. Sacrifice someone in her place? Unthinkable. Sacrifice herself? Undesirable. Of the options available, undesirable was at least more palatable than unthinkable. Yes, it might cause problems for some if she were to die. For one, the reinstatement realm could lose its entire reason to exist. But then, Johanna had another thought. Konstantinos' noble phantasm was the embodiment of the Byzantine Empire's legend, which meant it recreated something that once actually existed. It might, therefore, only protect beings who were themselves real. But Johanna was a fictional being, and so, it was possible the wall may not protect her. She couldn't say for sure, but she knew it was possible. More than anything, Johanna knew she didn't want even a single person dying for her. This is fate. Title drop. Well, more like series drop. Moments like this come for everyone in time, no matter how great a hero or how holy a person they may be. An unexpected death, a fruitless end. These things are apparently just part of what it means to be human. Perhaps fictional as she is, there was a presumptuous thing for her to say. But she was also relieved to know that she felt genuinely human in her final moments. And yet... Johanna! Her fate had changed. How did she not see it sooner? How had she failed to realize he too would notice the enemy's noble phantasm and move to protect her? Why didn't she realize that he would reach the same conclusion she did? She was a fantastical being, and his 3-layer bulwark wouldn't keep her safe. Could Konstantinos really have failed to consider this possibility at all up to this point? Of course not. He was the emperor who would have rather lived a peaceful life. Real or not, he genuinely cared for her. Johanna, get down! This was no different than forgetting to lock a gate. No matter how impenetrable his walls may be, they would never provide complete protection as long as that legend existed. Konstantinos moved to protect Johanna. It was the right move, of course. There was no room for his bulwarks in the fantasy. So, it was that arrow meant for Pope Johanna. Struck another. It was the best possible result Kriemhild could have hoped for. got you, Emperor. Yeah, she really uses her brain for someone in the Berserk class container. Jesus! MP buffs those who has the Roman trait. The others have just defense. Oh! Okita's illness can't be cured because it's too engraved into her legend. Oh yeah, also the same thing of like Artoria never has Avalon because of her legend. Hi, Hi Nihilist! Your waifu just killed a man! Then again, your favorite character is Draco, so like... just another blood splatter on the floor for you, isn't it? Which, I mean, I can't talk. I remember the day I was summoned here. I remember the day the desire to rebel against proper human history had been engraved into my soul. I remember when I decided to allow that anger to carry me forward, even if it made my heart ache. I remember meeting her, a woman I was meant to kill. Kafka, Draco, Crimhild, Wakamo, yep, there it is. Spirit origins are quite the fickle thing. Yeah. I see. Then I guess you and I are enemies. So it would seem, Your Holiness. It is insane and berserk. Doesn't mean they're not smart. Is this another archer uses an archer using a bow moment? Hey! Don't you dare call me that! Are you taunting me? Bastard! I knew just as well as you that I'm only a figment of someone's imagination. Now go on. If you're going to kill me, then what are you waiting for? But I'm still a servant. I'm not going to make it easy for you. Wait, you know? You understand that that you never actually existed? Huh? Of course I do. I know I'm only a delusion that was briefly accepted before being roundly refuted. So what? You're saying that I should just retreat to the dustbin of history now that my existence has been so thoroughly disproved? I didn't say anything of the sort. Oh well. I was bound to end up dead in a ditch somewhere anyway. So it may as well be now. I'll still fight back even if you're going to try and kill me though. But even I don't think there'll be much point in it. Grand Berserker, Mega... He has a bow and sword. Heracles is just built different. You don't? Well, no. I mean, the same proper human history you're rebelling against rejected me. Do you hate it for that? Yes! I'm surprised to hear you say that. Of course I do. Heracles' build? Yes. He is the build. He is just build. He's built like a brick shithouse is what he is. First they dream me up, then they deny me. They make up details about my life in one breath, then throw them away all the next. They say the very idea of a woman being the Pope is too bizarre to be believed. Ha! It all makes me want to grab proper human history by its collar, slam its head into a telephone phone, and finish it off by roasting it with a flamethrower. Okay. Berserker is literally Heracles' weakest class. Yeah, and look at the shit he's able to do in it. Heracles is the origin, the word build. Yeah, if you look up build in the dictionary, you just see a picture of Heracles. Both the Fate and Greek and historically accurate Greek version. That's bizarre to hear from you. Oh well, I'm alive now, in a manner of speaking. I suppose that's what matters. So I'm going to sacrifice myself. I want it to be for someone or something that doesn't deny my existence. Not a popey thing to say, Johanna. I mean, I think I think Girly Pop deserves it, to be fair. Telephone phone? It should have been a poll. Oh, I thought she was just crashing out so much she missaid that. Would you be satisfied with that, Your Imperial Majesty? Then let's get this battle over with. No, I'm not going to fight you. Kriemhild was summoned before me. I'm a terrible match for her in every way, so I can't hope to defeat her on my own. I'd sooner lead my own servants than obey her every word. Okay, I promise I'll get you reinstated. That's a fine reason to revolt against proper human history. Until now, I've been taking my anger out on whoever crossed my path. But as long as there is a proper motive, it all starts to make sense. You being erased like that is an abominable thing. They should never have simply relegated you to the dustbin of history. Like the fan translation is better when it comes to grammar. Yikes. That's a yikes. I'm going to affirm your existence. I'm going to change proper human history to ensure you are always a part of it. Huh? Huh? Your reactions are comical, and I enjoy them. But you should probably try to be a bit more composed around the soldiers. So I'm assuming the order is that Kriemhild makes the Revenge Realm, then Constantinos the Reinstatement Realm, and then we get the Righteous Realm. Are you serious about this? You don't want to disappear, right? Well, no, I don't, but still. Then help me. Work with me to ensure your survival. Use me for your own ends, Johanna. You know I'll turn my coat at the worst possible moment, right? I'm still a servant of proper human history. When that happens, I'll accept that my crusade has gone as far as it can. In the meantime, I want to rebel against proper human history to make sure you live on. Personally, I think that's a great reason for rebelling. It's crass is what it is. So basically, you just want to look good for a woman. No self-respecting ruler would ever admit to such a thing. Oh my god. You'll find out? Oh boy. Indeed, you're exactly right. It's unseemly and indecent. Makes me feel as though I've fallen for a honeypot like some poor fool. But for you, maybe acting like a fool wouldn't be so bad. Yo! Chat, is this Riz? Chat, is this what Riz is? Oh my god! Maybe Phaelus, you were onto something about shipping them. Maybe you're onto something. Oh no, I don't have any. Me either. That's why I'm asking you guys. After all, I'm already rebelling anyway. Yes! So what do you say? Do you accept? If you don't, I'll just keep pestering you until you do! What? Chat takes after the streamer, so I don't think you'll find the answer here. Damn it, you're right. Medieval Riz, but Riz all the same. I mean, for some reason, for some people, the medieval version is a plus. Johanna, well, she didn't get it. Oh, so in this case, Johanna is the dense anime protagonist. I see, I see. Alright, alright. Damn it, I can't believe I gave in to temptation. Yeah, not really a very popey thing for you, huh? Aww, cute. And so, I found a reason to win, no matter what. Riz, jeez. Was the Holy Emperor established by the Church and Johanna as a pope? I guess. She unintentionally friend-zoned No, don't say that. Don't say that. She was bright, clever, quick-witted, and utterly magnanimous. For all the curses she hurled at her destiny, she had ultimately resigned to accept it. So then, I need to change that very destiny. Reinstatement. Reinstatement. I will reinstate your right to be human. I will help you regain the means you need to live. I will free you from the nauseating confines of this eternal, fleetingly beautiful fantasy. I want to plant your feet on real earth. I want you to take deep breaths of real air. I'm going to shout at the top of your lungs and laugh until your sides ache. Yes, when you get down to it, that's all my wish amounts to. And with that wish laid bare, I suppose my defeat was inevitable. Is an enigma they gave him to us first in White Day because they were scared the players will hate him after Trom. Oh, cool. Was just clueless. She's never. So what you're saying is an anime protagonist. That's what you're saying here. Konstantinos. Hang in the... Hey! Come on, say something. Open your eyes. He's alive?! Damn it, why did you throw yourself in front of me? You idiot! That's the harshest you've ever spoken to me. You could have woken me up from a century-long slumber like that. Konstantinos, if you have the energy to be a smartass, then you must be fine, right? Throne room. So we're back in the reinstatement realm. Caster. Yes, my emperor! How's my wound? We're cheating it right away! It's no use. My spirit core was destroyed. You're just wasting magical energy. Oh, he's on a clock then! I want to speak to everyone before I go. Go find the caster who can help me do that. Konstantinos? What do you think you're doing? You're in no condition to stand up yet. So I should just lie down and wait for death? Not a freaking chance. Now you're even being crude. I think he can deserve that after what he did. That's rich coming from you. I make my peace with all my pain and regret. Again and again, back and forth. What could be more like a human life than this? The spell is done, my liege. Whenever you're ready. Thank you. Citizens of... Citizens of the Reinstatement Realm. My name is Konstantinos. In case you have not heard, I'm sorry to say that I have been shot and will soon perish. That's right. It is only thanks to our caster's tireless efforts that I am just barely able to stand here and speak to you now. I am deeply sorry to be leaving you all like this. We know from encountering the yellow turbaned soldiers that Zhang Ju is still alive. I don't know if this is because the righteous realm made a mistake, or if there was some means in place to bring him back in case of his death. Either way, our attempt to take advantage of the situation ended with our enemy getting that advantage instead. I was struck by an archer's arrow. I've never seen an arrow capable of retaining such force over such a great distance. I don't know if this archer comes from a mist filled with mystics, or an incredible historical legend. There may even be some other element in play we don't know about. Regardless, I want you all to be wary of them. Now, let's talk about our next steps. You have two choices. The first is to defect to the Revenge Realm. I'm sure many of you don't like the idea of submitting to the enemy we've been fighting all this time. But this too is a part of war. A fate all heroes must come into terms with sooner or later. The second chance is to go over to the Righteous Realm. I don't recommend it. As you all surely know by now, they are on the side of proper human history. However, it's okay. It's okay, Konstantinos. Tell them. I'm sick of all the lies! Johanna is a servant of proper human history as well. That's right. I couldn't stand that she had been discarded as mere fantasy. My rebellion against proper human history was meant to reinstate her. This has all been a great hollow fantasy, born of my own selfish desires. If you are angry at me for lying to you and wish to defect to the Revenge Realm, you are welcome to do so. But whatever you do, you cannot stay here. No. Not because you'll die or anything like that. I made this realm myself. I loved and ruled it as though it were a part of myself. So I selfishly decide that it will dissolve when I die. Damn. Grimhill didn't waste any time, did she? Johanna, I want you to go to the right... Oh! No way! I thought that's what you'd say. But I'm afraid I must refuse to accept your refusal. What a sentence! Bradamante, will you see her there? Are the paladins gonna... Ooh! Are you sure about this, sir? I can't abide proper human history because of the temperament I was summoned with. And yet here I am, depending on proper human history anyway. But truly, there is no sense to be found here. But you've already accepted this contradiction, haven't you, Bradamante? You have ever since the real Charlemagne appeared. Yes. Then you also understand what you need to do now, don't you? Of course. I'm sorry about this, Lady Johanna. What? Huh? Hey, put me down, you overpowered brute! That's fine with me. Go ahead and call me Bradamante if you want. Your Imperial Majesty. Yes. Farewell. May fortune smile on you. And to you, Paladin of Charlemagne, take care of Johanna for me. And be warned, she can be quite true. What was that? Come say that to my face, I dare you! Let me go, Bradamante! No, stop! This isn't how I want to say goodbye! Johanna. I really enjoyed our time together. Farewell. You idiot! I had more fun than you did! Oh? It is an honor to hear, Your Holiness! Alright, that's enough. It's time the rest of you made your choice too. With all due respect, Your Imperial Majesty, we've really taken a liking to the reinstatement realm ourselves. It was surprising to hear that our Pope was actually on proper human history's side, but maybe not that surprising. Oh well, it doesn't matter now. Our point is, just like you fell hard for Lady Johanna, that Saber guy's really spelling it all out for us, huh? He really just spelled it all out for us. Hi, Manta. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Decline to your request. It means no. Yes. Blasphemy. What a line. Then I feel sorry for you, putting your face as such an untrustworthy man. So this will be the second time I hole up in the castle about to fall. At least this time. Though. I know for certain that I'll be dying momentarily. Very well then. If you fools wish to follow me into hell, you're welcome to do so! He says that right in front of Johanna too, and Johanna still has no clue what's going on. And so, the reinstatement realm fell. Spilling blood in the air, the Revenge Realm set out hordes of soldiers to finish the job. Servant's noble phantasm tore through the bounded field, Servants of the Revenge Realm responded to the desperate attacks of the Reinstatement Realm servants with sheer, overwhelming numbers. The Reinstatement Realm servants are avid shippers of Johanna Constant. Don't bother giving them time to surrender. Kill them all. Take no prisoners. Won't that just spur the enemy to fight back even harder? In an ordinary war, yes. But this isn't an ordinary war. Whether we kill them all or let them surrender, once the heroes made up their mind, they never change it. Wouldn't you agree? I guess you're right. So annihilating them is the only answer. It is a fitting choice for the Reinstatement Realm. This is the path they chose, to follow a disgraceful dream and die a disgraceful death. True, but I doubt they would agree with you about the disgraceful part. They would not. That is what irritates me most. How angry the Throne of Heroes manager its servants rebelling against. It must have been really weird. I guess I shouldn't be surprised you're still alive, even if only barely. Maybe that's just your lot in life. Could be. Once I defeat this guy, I'm done. Forgive me for going on ahead of you, your Imperial Majesty. Farewell. Phew. Looks like this is the end of the line for me. Just think it's ending the same way it did when I was alive. Maybe I'm actually cursed or something. Okay, your Imperial Majesty. I'll go with you. You know, I used to think I'd been summoned into the worst circumstances possible. But I'll try being a little more optimistic. I'll do my best to never give up, just like you. Oh! Oof. Yeah, that probably stings for him a little extra. Then again, I never would have met her if it wasn't for this curse. Once the singularity disappears, you'll probably disappear along with it. Those memories, those feelings, will all be washed away. No one else in the singularity will ever feel the way I do for her, and no other me will either. I can live with that. In fact, yes, that's what the second life should be. I can hardly breathe anymore, but my sword, my armor, and my banner all testify to my imperial royalty. Oh, shoot. Oh my god! Here I come! In life, regrettably, there are no moments more entertaining than this. Burying attacking foes left and right, continuing forward with sure, steady steps. My banner is gone, my armor destroyed, my sword broken. Even so, I keep moving forward. Then I realize something. Before me, I see a vast, empty field. A place I never reached in life, and that will remain forever out of reach. Ah, so this is the beyond. Constantino smiles and disappears. The 2,238 surviving Reinstatement Realm servants fought the Revenge Realm forces tooth and nail and ultimately died to a man. But they did so without regret. Meanwhile, 542 former Reinstatement Realm servants made their way to the Righteous Realm. They were servants who still adored Johanna, even knowing her true desires. In the Righteous Realm lay a human from proper human history. These servants knew they would have to ask this human about the imaginary woman, how he felt about her. This was their duty as the Reinstatement Realm's last surviving citizens. They were afraid they'd hate him after this? Bro, he's a badass! What? Hello? falls the last Roman Empire. One more time. JP was wanting a Johanna sermon after her debut at Tron before Valentine's. And here we are. How goes the war? It's going. Majority of ships in Fate. This one is very well-known historical figures. So after Tron, they abandoned it completely. Both of them have zero feelings to each other. What is a very well-known... Oh. Yeah, I mean, Constantino said himself, neither of them will remember this. How goes the war? Easy.
Real
a bit of
Unknown
emotional.
Spec says this is quite sad. 5 big booms for you.
Oh my god. Easy. A bit of emotional damage. Big hype moment. Hot goss. Still high. Thank you, Nihilus. He's slightly self-conscious. Alright, what's going on here? Kadok. Man, I'm beat. Has no lines acknowledging constant... No... Yeah, that tracks. Are you okay, Kadok? Yeah, I'm
Forget
fine.
about touching grass.
Oh, thank
I
you.
need to touch the sea.
Thank you, thank
I need
you.
to go in the water. I need to dive in the sea. I need to go in there. I'm going in.
Oh, I forgot to refill my water. You do have record millions of fans. Ah, yes, everything in Fate is canon. You know how I've been using a little magecraft as possible to avoid detection, right? Oh, that's kind of... Whoops. You know how I've been using a little magecraft as possible to avoid detection, right? Yes. Even the magical energy we've been able to detect from you is incredibly faint. Well, because of that, my back is killing me. Damn it, I knew I should have at least used that much. Eh? I guess it would have been better if you'd used a supportive mystic code like a senpai does. Nah, that's okay. That'd just invite more suspicion. You think so? I'll be fine. Just gotta grit my teeth and bear it a little. But... Mash? Where'd you go? Is it because I'm in the revenge realm now? Oh, it's even worse! Oh, the theater kid is here. No, I suspect it's because I'm here. Moriarty! Pardon me. Let me fix that for you. James Moriarty! Oh good. Mash Curelite. Perfect timing. I'd like you to keep my presence here a secret from the rest of Chaldea. Which, of course, includes Mr. Holmes. I can't do... Which would you prefer? I'm sorry? If you decline, I'll either disable Kadok's collar or trigger it. I could go either way, personally. There's nothing to think about here, Mash. You have just as much authority to make this call as anyone. Trigger my collar. Now. No! Absolutely not! Listen. This guy's a foreign disciple, remember? Whatever he's up to, there's no way it can't possibly be good for me. What he wants most is information. He can't get that from me if I'm dead. So you need to kill me right now. It's the best possible solution. I refuse. Mash. I said I refuse! Well, this is the most entertaining bit of comedy I've seen in some time. I almost had to stop myself from applauding. Allow me to set your minds at ease. I have no intention of harming you, nor am I here to interrogate anyone. In fact, frankly speaking, I learned all I need to know about you the moment I became the foreign disciple. If anything, I'm more worried about you two stealing information from me. Is that so? I have to admit he's right. Even if this is going on at Chaldea than we know about. If there is more going on at Chaldea than we know about. It doesn't change the fact we're in constant danger out here. Or is that we still know nothing about him. Setting Koyanskaya aside, that she wasn't actually one of the foreign gods' disciples. Disciples like Limbo and Muramasa were high servants mixed with some kind of divine spirit. So it's safe to say he isn't just Moriarty either. But the question is, what else is he? Oh yes, I do so love that look. Huh? You really seem meek and self-deprecating, but you're actually neither. That's the look of wolf eyeing its prey. Oh? You have some strong opinions about wolves, do you? Let me guess. Given the kind of magecraft you use, I bet you were teased brutally. Called a dog plenty, yes? I'm so tired of your shit! Huh? Where'd that come from? How the hell could you tell that much with one look? Feels like you just did an autopsy on me while I'm still alive. Then, Moriarty was right? Oh, I see. Is this why Barrow used to bark at you? Do you really have to bring that up now, Mash? I'm still trying to forget, damn it! Oh, I'm sorry. Nice, very nice. Anyway, let's get down to business. You're here because you're curious about Zhengju's fortress, right? I am too. However, obviously, you'll need to go deep into Revenge Realm territory to reach it. I can't imagine that will be easy for you to do on your own. What would you say to working together on this one? Sure. Wow, just like that? Are you sure about this, Kadok? If you want to kill me, I'd already be dead. And like he said earlier, there's barely information he can get from me. I know Chaldea hasn't told me anything of real importance. Like, even if you want to know about the Storm Border, I couldn't tell him the first thing about how it's designed. He probably already knows anything I could tell him about Chaldea. So I might as well try to learn everything I can from him. Oh? And you think you can do that, do you? Don't know, but I won't find out unless I try. I suppose that's true. Like when you tried to kill everyone at Chaldea. I had to bring that up, huh? Of course I did. Okay then. I know what I did. I'll accept whatever punishment they decide on when this is all over. But until then, I'll do everything I can to lighten my sentence by helping them. Especially now that our interests are aligned. Oh, I see. How very rational of you. But what about guilt? Don't you feel any of that? I don't have to tell you a thing. Besides, you'll probably work it out for yourself the more we talk. Unless you don't think you can, of course. Oh, well played. Fine then, I agree. You want to shake on it? No thanks. Don't want your nastiness rubbing off on me. Oh, I'm really starting to like you. Again? Are you sure about this, Kadok? No, honestly, I have no idea what I'm doing. But things will work out, or they won't. Part of me feels like you're being a little quick to throw caution to the wind. But, okay. I won't tell anyone about this. Just give me a minute to move my console. Oh, Kadok. Would you say you're keeping a cool head? So far, at least. I see. Then make sure you hold on to it. Huh? Whatever. Come on, let's go. Kazusa. Oh, nice! I think that, Jimen Dunhua, was it? Anyway, it's probably gone by now, but there's no harm in being careful. Oh? Is that what you think it is? Huh? Zhengju was very particular about the fortress's security, even left a clone of himself or something close to one. How do I like Kadok? I loving Kadok. He's the kind of edginess Chaldea needed, I think. Minus all the altars running around. What's more, he made this clone believe he was actually the real Zhengju. Don't you think that's rather extreme? If anything, it's downright pathological. And if you think of it as pathological... No way. It's still being guarded? I suspect the whole fortress will be repaired in the very near future. So let's not waste any time getting rid of these guards. Just this once, consider me your own servant, Karlok Zemlumpus. Karlok isn't even edgy. He's edgy compared to the others. Like in the way, at least before Lost Belt 1, Chaldea was very shonen-ish. And Karlok isn't. Nope. Only ever had one servant and I'm keeping it that way. Aww! He does care! You fight however you want, and I'll back you up like any other mage would. As you like. Now, let's get started. Well, hello there, good soldiers. Now, would you side characters be so kind as to step aside? Because you see, this is meant to be a one-man show. Oh my god. If I did Lim Harlip during OS, didn't bother me because it was too ridiculous. James Moriarty. He has Moriarty as a servant, sort of. No, he doesn't, because he refuses it. Karlok is the member of the punk rock band of the group. Yeah, there it is. That's the way to say it. Huh. Okay. Newspaper servant Tory chapter. Ah, I see. How convenient. Well, hit it. Oh. Have I ever tried? I don't think so. Someone listens to rock music from time. She doesn't understand why or the music in general, but it just feels right for her. Also, she's pure vibes on it. Ow! Okay. Cool. Oh. I mean, why not? You just burned your... What? Wait, is that actually cash? I thought those were like... Oh my god, it's actually cash. Moriarty's Noble Fantasy is the market crashing. That's a mathematician for you? Oh my god. I thought those were just like papers. I didn't know that was actual cash. Nice 0 damage, loser. Quite literally cannot lose. Dewa. He burns money to spite us. Yeah, what a thing to put in a noble phantasm of a gacha game. Painted and young Moriarty, gay. He's great. He's a criminal of organized crime. Yeah. And Chaldea, she has a master, that's for sure. Like Karlok, that's what happens with the game. Honto. It's like Victoria. That money is the root of evil. Oh my god. There we go. Your power's crazy. It's like their attacks didn't even touch you. In fact, there was something weird about it. Would you not expect such a thing from a foreign disciple? Yeah, I guess you've got a point. He must have only been willing to show off like that because he knew he wouldn't be able to figure out how his powers work. He obviously wasn't dodging or blocking their attacks. I could tell they were hitting him. He didn't even take any damage from them. Even his clothes are still pristine. I get a feeling that little trick is going to be a way bigger problem than whatever damage he can inflict himself. When the world could be mixed in there with him. You'll never figure it out with the information you've got. Even if you did, it won't help you. That being said, it would certainly be a problem if Zheng Ju were to show up. Let's find this thing before he does. Yeah, good point. I'll do what I can to help you look from here too. How does it feel to be a traitor, Mage Kirlight? No comment. I'm not allowed to talk to evil professors. Ouch. You've really come to dislike me, haven't you? Really only makes sense to say if she liked you to start with, Moriarty. Now you're just rubbing salt in the wound. What's under your bed? Yes. Oh, this place looks like it's seen better days. I wonder what happened here. Good grief. Zhang Ju is deadly serious about security in this place, isn't he? I expected as much. I'm surprised he managed to get that trick door open so easily, though. It looked complex. Me too. It's very impressive how you managed to pick the right answer from 6.4 quintillion possible combinations almost instantly. What can I say? I'm just that good. This probably goes without saying, but you were going so fast it looked like you were cheating. That's because I was. Hey, as long as you got the door open, I don't care how you did it. Come on, Moriarty. Perhaps a rousing cheer will help spur us on. Save that shit for when Akida's around. That is senpai style. I don't... That was an insult from Kadok. But it feels extra backhanded when Mash just says that. Oh, alright. Do you know what's being kept here? There are a few things I don't know, but unfortunately this is one of them. That said, the fact that Zheng Ju didn't want Crimhill to find out about this does narrow it down considerably. That's so. Oh, a wyvern. I mean, a soul eater. No, wait, it's not that either. Oh, well, whatever this demonic beast is, it's certainly imposing, don't you agree, Kadok? Let's just say that right now, I'm glad you're here with me. I really didn't think the security would be this tight. Alright, let's go crush it mathematically, shall we? How the actual hell do you do that with a stack of fat burning cash? By defeating it in 30 seconds or less. Oh my god. Ha! You thought that was a wyvern, dude? Chat, why is there two of them? Excuse me? What? Oh, I could have done that. Dewa. On mass almost as much as Aki is hyperfixated on Artoria? Almost, but not exactly. Hundreds personas more. That, I don't think that's how that works. He's a math professor. Maybe he divided himself. Is that how it works? Huh. Yeah. Okay. Your taxable consistently forgets to submit them. Yeah, that tracks. Like, hello? Mass is power, as they say. Who says that? Oh my god, they're damaged. Huh. Controls all things mass and crime related. I see. So, are they gonna acknowledge the fact that there were two of them? Oh, they actually. Oh, okay. He actually did divide himself. Jeez, couldn't have given me a heads up before you cloned yourself. That was freaky. What better way to show there's nothing a foreign disciple can't do? And now you're going back. And now you're back together like nothing happened. What? You have to be a freaking weirdo to be a foreign disciple or something? Whoa! Of course not. At least, I don't think so. Where'd all that confidence go? Look, Crimhill Ascension, she's cute. Is this who you're rolling for next, Nicholas? Well, never mind that now. It looks like we're here. So, Hero Gold. Which will it be? My money's on Hero. Money is definitely on Hero. Aha. I knew it. That's... Yes, it is alright. We already have the spirit origin information on file. Is it who I think it is? That's... There he is! There's the boy! Yep. There he is. Sorry, Nicholas. The husband is here. The husband is alive. I thought I would be trapped in here forever. I was almost expecting to be put into eternal slumber. Siegfried, the Dragon Slayer. I figured it was either him or the Rheingold. I see. So that was what Zhengju was after. Zhengju, huh? I see. He's the Revenge Realm's second in command, isn't he? Siegfried? Do you want to rebel against proper human history? No. I see. Better get away from this guy then. He can mess with your head, flip you to the other side. I most certainly can, yes. But I won't be doing that here. It would ruin all my calculations. Or destiny, if you like. Destiny? Destiny and calculations are one and the same. Quantum mechanics may be refuted Laplace's demon, but calculations still determine how destiny plays out. It's one hell of an old-fashioned concept you're working with. More old-fashioned than the mage world? Ouch. Well, you've got me there. So wait, hang on. Are you saying that everything that's happened so far played out as you calculated? I am indeed. Look, I know how good it feels to wield real power in the palm of your hand, too. Well, let me give you a word of warning. That shit, it can be your undoing. In response to the youth's advice, the man who would eventually become one of the world's most notorious criminals merely shrugged. Origins of the Holy Grail War. The Iceburns found a Rheingold taught construct in the Grail. Founds the Rheingold construct for... Oh! Huh. Yeah, sorry, Nicholas. The husband is here. He's gone. Who was that man anyway? I'll tell you on the way. By the way, Siegfried. Yes. You know about the Revenge Realm, but do you know who's leading it? Of course. Kriemhild's your wife, right? At least, that's how the stories go. Yes, I'm sure she is the same Kriemhild I knew as my wife. Can you fight her? I can. I'm a hero and a servant. My blade will be no duller for facing my wife. If I must fight her, I swear to do so with all my might. Good to hear. You're really serious about this, huh? Maybe even a little too serious. He was just as serious in the first Singularity, the 100 Years' War of Orleans, too. I see. Then I may try to be a bit more humorous this time. Or a lot more humorous. Look, I know we haven't really known each other long, but I can tell you're really, really not going to be any good at that! At least he says it as it is! Grow it. The Rheingold brings it. Oh! Yikes. I see. It's the fact that he was willing, you know? He wanted to put in the attempt, but the catalog was like, no, don't. You'll just embarrass yourself. Here's the Holy Grail, Lady Kriemhild. It manifested right after Constantinos disappeared. Oh! Good work. Whoa, your spirit origin's even stronger now. That just leaves the righteous realm. What's left of it anyway? Talk about a foregone conclusion. Long live Lady Kriemhild! Long live Lady Kriemhild! Her revenge will soon be a reality! Cheers rang out in rapid succession. All knew the righteous realm posed no threat. It wouldn't be much longer now before all three realms were united. The soldiers' cries of joy continued unabated. I think I'll go get some fresh air. By all means. Does he realize? Does he realize what happened? So, they got Siegfried. Oh yeah, there it is. Damn proper human history. Who comes back to investigate a place they've already finished investigating? Lady Zhengju, Lady Kriemhild wishes to see you. Huh? So what was that by all means all about then? Siegfried and Kalok seems to be a perfect fit for Grail War. So Saber instead of Caster? Really? You just said Sieg. Oh shit! He gonna die? Oh shoot! Oh, overheard me, did you? I don't need to overhear you. I can see everything having to do with him in this realm, even thoughts. Ooh. I see. I should have expected as much. You knew I could read your mind, didn't you? It's why I made those modifications to your bounded field spell. The East and West may have different styles, but when the result is the same, it's not very hard to get the gist. Right you are. That is why I tried not even to think of him while I was here. You should have sealed away any memories you didn't want me looking into. Have you anything to say for yourself? I couldn't have him showing up here, whether as an enemy or an ally. You're the Revenge Realm's anchor. His very presence would throw you off balance. Just look at the Reinstatement Realm and how it fell apart when Constantinos broke. Seems you and I have very different opinions, Zhengju. I've been waiting for him to show up. As his wife. He's not my husband. He's leftovers. Well, Nihilus, you might have a shot still. She smiled like a wolf about to tear into her prey. That smile would have seemed more at home on the blood-stained lips of a monster than a refined noblewoman. You mean you didn't know, Zhengju? I have even more right to take revenge on him than anyone ever could. Of that, I'm absolutely certain. Well, it all started in the kingdom of Burgundy. Kriemhild was looking out the window. There, she saw you warriors rejoicing and despairing over every little victory or setback, like children playing with spears and stones. I wonder how strong he really is. How strong who is, my lady? The man from Nederland. Nether? Is it just the Netherlands? Oh, you mean Lady Siegfried? He's the wielder of the sacred and demonic sword Balmung, the immortal hero who bathes in dragon's blood. Keep in mind, Nihilus, that is the standard she sets for herself. He's also just incredibly, well, cool. I can almost feel my soul leave my body whenever I look at him. I see. Sounds like a man who has everything. Oh, wait. There is at least one thing he lacks. Dignity. Princess. Netherlands is a mystery. Ah. It'll be okay. I'll see you in a bit, Thomas. Good luck with whatever you're doing. Wait, is that what it said? Or did I... Sorry, Kriemhild on the brain. For very obvious reasons, Kriemhild on the brain. Location in the Legends is a different place from the region we know today. Oh, okay. 1 year later, he and I finally met for the first time. Oh, shoot. Even now, I still don't know what I felt for him. Love? Obsession? Something else entirely. Unbearable madness? I despise Hagen. Guilt? Is it all my fault? Grief? He's dead. Take it away from me. I can't remember a thing. After Siegfried's one weakness was exploited to kill him while he drank at a spring, it felt as though my heart had died too. It didn't take long before my grief turned to hatred. You helping her come up with a Valentine's gift? Wait, that's wholesome! Aki made into her... What do you mean? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Don't mention her name. Hagen's words are what really set me over the edge. Hagen's? In the end, you never understood a thing. Well, what do you mean? Siegfried agreed to let me end this war by stabbing him in the back. I promised him I would. It was his idea. Just the sort of thing your hero would do, isn't it? But now, as you've seen for yourself, the tragedies continue to pile up. Everything he did, everything I did, was all for nothing! It's all your fault, Kriemhild! You should have just stayed in your place and forgotten your need for revenge. Why did we? Hagen? Oh. I don't remember what happened after that very well. But according to my records, as I stood in the day, someone cursed my name and cut me down. You're Kriemhild's wingman for her own husband? I mean, yeah, sure. I don't see why not. My Valentine's is going to Artoria anyway, so like, I don't know. I don't know what's so weird about this. It doesn't matter. I never planned on continuing to live there anyway. My only regret was that damn confession. I see. Yes, I see. The rage. This hatred. It was all your fault. All of it. Oh, that music's not ominous at all. I never mentioned I was waiting for him? This is no romance. Far from it. Ours is a ballad of hatred. Nothing more. But the worst thing by far is... It won't be a problem. If Kriemhild is rebelling against proper human history, then... Oh. It won't be a problem. If Kriemhild is rebelling against proper human history, then... I'll just have to fight her. He is almost certainly trying to kill me. Or she'll be the most evil pretender servant that we... One or the other, there is no in-between. This really is a shift, huh? Charlemagne, Siegfried, ooh boy. Oh, we're really in this now. The Pope's high spirits. The Righteous Realm's throne room. Hi? What's up? Why am I still on the throne? Why? Because you're a master. I forgot what voice I gave Charlemagne. I'm not gonna lie. Besides, I'll only last a couple more days anyway, so might as well get used to being the big cheese now. I never could I have imagined I would hear one of the greatest rulers of all time to himself refer to himself as the big cheese. It's Charlemagne, what do you expect? On that note, I've got a report for you, Master. Well, not me, actually. Sancho. Thank you. At present, we have 463 servants remaining. That includes 56 sabers, 72 archers, 73 lancers, 71 riders, 74 casters, 68 berserkers, and 59 assassins. How does the throne feel? Weird. Of these, 25 are heroic spirits, present to company included. But the good news is, morale is very high. Everyone who chose to remain is raring to protect proper human history. That is good news indeed. Openly fighting for a common goal will foster much stronger bonds than fighting under false pretenses. Reporting in. We just finished healing all the wounded soldiers. Shoo Shoo! Shoo Shoo is still here! Now, why are you sitting on this throne like you're the biggest big shot in the room? It's not willingly. It's not by choice, believe me. That's because Akira's gonna stay king for the time being. Me? I'm gonna stick with being Charlemagne the Adventurer. Damn. But you really got the royal spirit origin for the job too. Oh well, I guess there's nothing to do about it. Now, our next order of business is to discuss our options regarding the clash between the reinstatement and revenge realm. Emergency! Breaking news! The reinstatement realm's been destroyed! What? The revenge realm, You can see for yourselves! The sky in the former reinstatement realm is now the same shade of red as the revenge realm! We haven't yet confirmed this, but it's very likely that Constantinos is gone as well. That was fast. I expected Zheng Ju's assassination will have left the revenge realm scrambling. It may be that the one we killed was merely a terminal. Ah, damn, seriously? I think Shushu was summoned to fight to protect me, but hide it because she doesn't want to fight. Probably, that sounds like Shushu. Very much so. Hey, guys, what do you think you're doing? Guards! Guards! Alright, I'm the guard now. So strong! Huh? What's this all about? Hello! You think that saber got knocked out was... Anyway. I know I just got here, but... Fight us! Hold on, I need a drink before I get into this mess. Hold on. Here. Appreciate the Bradamonte. You get to appreciate the Bradamonte while this happens. I need a drink. I'm back. I have water. I needed alcohol after this. Bradamante, your cuteness can only get you so much ridiculousness. Class advantage is a miss. His Arcturi destroys Forn despite being a Zerk. Wait, does she actually? Wait, that's kind of great. The unhinged round table of Charlemagne. The paladins of Charlemagne, ladies and gentlemen. God damn it. I also dislike the fact that Bradamante is very much in my strike zone of appearance-wise, at least. I can only handle so much silliness. Threat of... Oh. I see. Also, yes, in my mind's eye, I was already on this throne, slightly uncomfortable about being on the throne. And then this happened and I just said no, pause, walked out, got a drink, and then came back. And then it resumes. Yeah? Yeah, no, this is a very understandable response. Seriously? Damn, you really are the resident musclehead among the 12 paladins. She's the resident musclehead? And man, that was awesome. Too bad it was directed at us. Or it'd be even more awesome. Why? Bradamante, let's just take it down a notch, okay? And how do you really feel? Get him. Just kidding. I thought that thought never even crossed my mind, of course. I must ask, guard, why did you let I don't think he let them pass. I think they kind of broke through with the power of Bradamante's thighs. This throne, you're responsible for the misgivings they cause. What do you mean misgivings of they? Who's they? Bradamante isn't even part of the realm. She scared me! He was very intimidated by the size. I see. Then you will run a full marathon. You're on a marathon in full kit. Yeah, there it is. Yes, sir! Oh, he's gone. You may already know this. Size? Yeah, Size. Look at her. Is actually among the stronger members of the Paladins. Are you serious? But the reinstatement realm has fallen apart after the defeat of Emperor Konstantinos. So now, the 542 former reinstatement servants who remain need to decide if we're going to join the righteous realm, or if we're going to punch you in the face and take over ourselves. Okay. You're a saber to her lancer? What do you mean? He got intimidated by her size. Wee! That's the best muscle idea I've ever heard from you, Bradamante. Johanna, was it? Are you okay with that? Oh my god. A majority of the paladins... Really? Her high-pitched voice and that huge body scares you? What? Majority of the paladins, even Charlemagne, is in the righteous realm, and technically Bradamante is still a paladin, so you're in charge of them. I don't think I'm in charge of Bradamante yet. Size. Yes, thank you, Nihilus. I am. I would be lying if I said I bore proper human history, no ill will. Just use the saber as a battering ram to open the door. Probably. You want those thighs around your head? Honestly, very valid. So I figured it'd be a good idea to just pop each other a couple of good ones to get it out of our systems. So this was your idea? Well, now that Konstantinos is dead, I thought that instead of joining forces under the pall of a major defeat, we'd all feel a lot better if we duked it out first. I gotta say, super not what I expected from a Lady Pope. I think this is great. We have the same style. Okay, never mind that for now. So I guess you'll obviously be fighting with them, Bradamante? Of course. Brada hits both for you. Again, valid. No, trust me. Bradamante's charm points are not lost on me. I just have Artoria. But Bradamante's charm points are very much not lost on me. She very much hits very close to the strike zone. It might as well be dead king center. Sappho, Roland, and Bradamante is like Gawain, Lancelot, Tristan, and Charlemagne court. Good lord. Britomart more than Bradamante, which is a weird sentence to say. Honto, she cute, but you have Draco. To be fair, Nihilus, you also like the blue. You also like Crimhild. So, you know. Bradamante also has a significant other, so none of these things can stop you. And unlike Crimhild, what was his name? Rogerio? He isn't even in Chaldea, so, you know. We'd like to face you with 6 servants, including myself, and have Lady Johanna stand in as our master. What do you say? What do you think, master? Is Kyo here? We're just here! We got scarred! Kiyohime? No, why? Has she been hanging around you guys? We're just absolutely scarred from fighting Kiyohime once. You say that so casually. At any rate, we shouldn't decide on at least 4 servants, myself included, who will be joining this fight. You, Astolfo, Roland, and Don Quixote. Dormant, I want you to act as referee. Understood! Master, you'll summon the last 2. Is that alright? Huh? Is it your king? Shh. So that's how it is. Huh? Okay. Ah, wow, a single shh is all you need to figure the whole thing out, Bradamante? It's just enough to know there's good reason for it. Okay, let's fight, shall we? Aki is constantly on ears for the sound of clicking of sandals. Can you blame us? Lady Hana, would you kick off the proceedings? Huh? Oh, okay, let's take this outside if you'd be so kind. Message is kind of mixed here. Come on, Pope Lady, pick a lane. I know, sourcing really isn't my forte. Easy there, Lady Johanna. It is a good opportunity for some self-reflection. Now, let's do this! Astolfo, Roland, you guys had better win, okay? Yes, sir! That, of course, goes for you too, Bradamante. Me? But I'm your enemy here. I don't care about that. You're still one of my 12 paladins, and one of my most trusted companions. I care way more about that than I do the enemy thing. So good luck, okay? Thank you, my leash. Damn it, why'd you have to be so fucking cute? I see. So that's Charlemagne. I'm impressed that you're able to make Armante blush. But that doesn't mean we're gonna roll over and let you win. We're gonna kick your ass! Yeah! Righteous schmighteous, like the lady said, we're gonna kick your ass! Oh yeah? You and your reinstatement realm old lady want a piece of us? Huh? Where's the pansy ass who doesn't even have the guts for about proper human history get off talking to us like that? Oh my god! What is this? Oh yeah? You better watch your mouth or I'll kick your behind. Try, oh my god, what is happening? Try to put, good sir. What is it? Can we stop this train wreck already? I feel like I'm watching a bad street fight. Bradamante is Lancelot, Astolfo is Tristan, Roland is Gawain. Yeah, I see it. Unofficial or not, is it any way for our heroic spirit to behave? This is the most polite beef I've ever seen. I know! What is this? Stop that. You're embarrassing yourself. Thank you! Do you take yourselves over low-life thugs? For those of you who enjoy this as a spectacle, I suggest you reconsider. Now. Oh, fine. Both of them? I'm cringing internally here! And externally. Lady Johanna, do you think you could try to act more, you know, popey? If it's how I'm acting, it's popey because, well, I'm the Pope. She's not wrong. Technically, she is right, Monte. Enter Tiamat. Mother is mad. Don't fight. Oh, shoot. Yeah, that'll make him stop fighting. Hey, guys. If we're going to do this, I think we better hurry up. Why is that? Because it looks like that Lancer and Roland kind of didn't back down. Now things are starting to get weird. Oh, no. It got weirder. What he said. Now hurry up. Oh, I see. I really wish you two had listened to me. All right, let's do this. Anything like a good slugfest to get everyone all simpatico? What? Huh? Up to 2 servants can be set. What if we summon someone from the Lost Belt and a king beast? Ah, yes, nothing like a good simple slugfest to get everyone to get along. Anyway, I can't switch them. And man, you know, I gotta wonder. And gain or I see. Okay. I just want to see the difference between them for me. Roland and Lancer is doing an arm wrestling, thumb wrestling, and intense staring contest all together. You know, if it was any other servant other than Roland, I probably wouldn't have believed you. But it's Roland, so therefore I believe you. Huh. Another day without care in the world? Seriously? Oh! He's just invincible. Oh! They're just invincible. I see. Oh! Shoot, we're wearing the thing! Okay. Yeah, if we're wearing the thing. Okay, cool. Awesome. Good to know. Are you AoE? Single enemy. Do you have anything to increase yours? Fly invincible 1 turn. Ah. I see. I wanted to use it on Bradamante, so I was gonna have Stolfo attack twice. And then have Roland use his MP. What does this do again? For all allies? 1 turn MP charge. I don't want to save that. Yeah, I can just use it next turn. Because with the others, it's still like... Radamonte's the big one. Go beat a Pope and a Weirdo Lancer because yes. Oh my god. What is this? What is going on here? Alright, let's do this. Wait, what? Oh! Cool! Well, that's the cost advantage for you. And that didn't... Okay. Oh, those are square. Oh, then we can give you Gorg Pistol. Oh, yeah. MP gives an evade until you actually use it. Does he give MP to himself? He has no way to, does he? Oh yeah, right. You have the buff immunity. Wow, this kind of sucks. Do I pull this trigger? Do I have any idea who we're going to pick for the GSSR ticket coming September? I have no idea. Yeah, I have no clue. Screw it. Oh, and it also gives him evade.
行くぞ。
賢明な判断。
組む。さてと。これで。
Eh? Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Yikes. That's a bit of a yikes.
あらよっと。
This is a cooldown of 3? Damn. Alright, here we go.
始めるとし。
任せて。
始めるとし。
任せて。
組む。
初歩的なことだ。友。
I know their invincibility is still gone, but we also get a lot of other neat little buffs and debuffs. Well, debuffs. Well, both. It was you, Saul?
君の真の力を見せてみろ。ポグリフ。
Hippogriff! I thought that would at least bar break her. Hmm. I thought that would at the very least bar break her. Well, let's see how this goes.
構わない。
よし。
Right side, if they die, it will make a painting out of those servants. Yeah?
これこそ音に聞こえし絶世剣壊れることなきデュランダル。
なるほど。
Alright, yeah, and then we bar break Radamonte. Oh, thanks! Oh, thanks. They really don't want to get rid of Stalfo. Probably because they... I like to imagine that they're like, they almost have a... They have a Stalfo on his last legs. And they peek at the back line and they just see this tiny little Roman girl that would absolutely kick their ass and then eat them whole. You know how it is.
さてと。これで。
You know, sometimes I forget. Why is his extra attack an anchor? Oh, well, we get to see it. Oh, no, we don't. No, there it is. Nice. Well, now they die.
いやしかし。
She's here. I did ask that. I forgot. Yuka. Is it to a single enemy? Well, Draco, roam that woman. Love Brada's MP? Yeah. Roland used an anchor to drag a sea monster into the beach and beat it to death. Ah. Why is a 4-star in newer is 3-star? Bye, Brada. Well, it's dinner time for Draco. Wow. Wow, they really didn't want Castoria sticking around. They really didn't want Castoria sticking around. Ever seen no? Yes. Oh, right. I forgot about the invincible. I got greedy. It's fine. The assassin was the main target anyway. Everyone knows Castoria is a support. Is this an FPS now? Always go after the support? Have I read No Game No Life? A little bit. I also forgot again. I really took the battle seriously, and then like Brada went away, and I'm like, yeah, whatever. Go have fun, Draco. Anyway, Castoria has a hidden taunt. At this point, I wouldn't be shocked. It's a mob battle after all. Yeah, for the exception of Bradamante, it was like, oh yeah, cool. But since you got Lady Avalanche, you got it instead. Oof. It's the succubus, man. Oh, he lost. I'm sorry, Your Holiness. That's okay. This is still refreshing. I mean, purifying. Congratulations. You made us all black and blue, me included. Arguably, my life doesn't mean anything. But right now, these other servants are a lot like little lost birds with nowhere else to go. When summer comes around, you do a better job protecting her. Yeah, she's a berserker, which makes it so much worse defense-wise. Japera was her normal caster self in Rhaenys, because Rhaenys has the class disadvantage negation. This fight was way funnier. You guys will bring 6 servants? Sure. We're gonna bring someone called Draco. Right? Like I said, it's like they were beating up Astolfo, and they were about to do the finishing move. They stunned him and everything. And then they got a glimpse of the tiny little Roman girl in the back and like got scared for their lives. The reinstatement realm is still adamant about... Oh my god. So please, I implore you to offer them refuge. And while we're at it, please feel free to make use of me as well. I should still have at least some value. I see. Yikes, that's unnerving. Oh well, it's a rather brazen request. Heck, for that matter, they probably already know exactly what I'm up to. Man, why'd they have to have a detective on their side? How come she keeps making those funny faces? Oh, it's not even having the detective on their side. It's the fact she's really bad at hiding things. Sir, Lady Johanna probably still has at least a little hostility towards proper human history. It makes sense considering her circumstances. However, that is not relevant to our business here. There are many servants from the reinstatement realm who still adore her. I'm sure her priority is saving them. Even if she knows they'll all disappear should the singularity be repaired, I'm sure they'd rather do so in victory instead of defeat. Johanna must have had a heart attack seeing B666 in the lineup. Well, it's not B666, right? Because B666 specifically is the one Arthur is hunting down, right? You're summoned to fight the beast, and when they see Draco, they don't know what to do. Get roamed on. So she's doing her best to respect their wishes and show how useful she can be. She may be okay with her death, but she is also so well aware that it would ruin any chance we have of coalition between the righteous and reinstatement realms. So I'm guessing she's trying to act useless so that we'll ultimately kill her with kindness. That sounds complicated. You there, Lady Sancho. Please get out of my head. I'm sorry. Part of me is Rocinante, you see. So I'm missing just a bit of humanity. If you ask me, you have more than enough to go around. Yeah, that's complicated, alright. So, what do we do? Is B666 S? S is for Sodom? How many B6s are there? Most of buffs are 6 turns. Beast can have variants. Draco has Beast, but only one version of it. Yeah, are there like 2 or 3 different B6s running around? Just one of them is in Chaldea. Your Holiness. Yes! I mean... Yes, Akira. Master of proper human history. What is it? There are 4 B6s. Wow, they're really combining 666 and 4, huh? What a funny thing to have. Alright. As long as it's within my power. Is this your doing, Mr. Holmes? My doing? You mean did I teach him that this would be the most effective way to get you to agree? No, I did not. I can assure you that Mr. Akira spoke entirely of his own accord. Panics and Catholic! Seriously? Seriously. I have deduced... No, this isn't even that. This is merely a fairly obvious fact. From Fate... I know that's from Fate Prototype. Yeah, that's the one Lady Merlin got Arthur to hunt down. Pope Johanna, you possess immense strengths against those who are similarly strong. Your innate desire to rebel against proper human history has made you more than willing to stand in your ground in the face of heroes and champions. But pleas from the weak are much more likely to move you. And why shouldn't that be the case? You're the Pope. Your strength is proudly derived from love. You are the voice of countless believers too weak to speak for themselves. As such, you are nearly incapable of refusing a request from one who is weak. One of the 4 beasts or... I wouldn't be shocked. Even should that person not be one of your devout followers. Your love simply would not allow you to do otherwise. Am I wrong, proud Pope Johanna? Okay, fine. I'll do whatever you want me to be. Even a figurehead. But in exchange, I want you to promise me that you won't misuse the servants of our realm, like making them into decoys or servant shields or anything like that. Done. You have my word as Charlemagne that we will not mistreat them in any way. Charles the Great, Pope Johanna. The two of you together should be all we need in terms of figureheads. Please don't make that face, Pope Johanna. At times, our history simply cannot help but dream big. I know. You don't have to tell me. Anyway, that puts our forces at 1,005, while the Revenge Realm must have at least 12,000 troops. I'd guess they have a much higher percentage of heroic spirits in their forces too. Statistically speaking, yes. The only way we can defeat a force over 10 times our strength is a plan. A precious few strategies could carry us so far. The Draco's Sturdipend is anti-caster for Solomon. Is it actually? I mean, not for Solomon, it's the fact it's anti-caster. Is it actually anti-caster? That's hilarious. He's like, excited to see what B0 would be. Oh god. Most good tactics need at least few more soldiers than we've got, or it just plain won't work. Let's go, Lothal 5. I don't think that's how that works. So we've pretty much got just one option. Indeed. We must send in a small elite force to take Crimhild's head. We'll have the other servants bring up the rear and do everything they can to delay our pursuers. Nero's best class is caster? I thought it was rider. Or was it rider is her class that's most likely to become a beast? Frontline will be me, Astolfo, Roland, Holmes, Bradamante, Dormand. Pretty much everyone here, actually. We'll all charge in together. You'll be up there in the front lines with us too. Right, Akira? Hang on! I want to be on the front lines as well! No, Don Quixote. I need you in the middle. My guess is, even the very best of us won't be able to hold out against a throng of enemy soldiers pouring down on us like a cloudburst. We'll be lucky if even one of us comes back from that. So if and when that time comes, Don Quixote de la Mancha, I need an experienced knight-errant like yourself to lead the next vanguard. Ryder is closer to Mother Harlot. Nero actually learned magecraft in life. Okay, so that's what it is. Her Ryder version is the most likely version to become a beast. Okay. It's caster. It's Julius Caesar that fits Ryder. Oh yeah. Sometimes I forget how Julius Caesar is designed in Fate. Yeah. It would be my honor. Sir. Don't try to stop me, Sancho. I'm a servant. I could never forgive myself if I sat this out. All that aside, I'm really not liking these odds. Sorry we took so long, everyone. Kadok is back. Oh! Oh, Kadok is back! Oh, that was quicker than I expected. Did it prove fruitful? Yes, very much so. Allow me to offer a correction on an earlier point. Charlemagne said that you would be lucky to have a single servant survive. But what if we factor one more servant into our plan? So tired. Hi, Kadok! You found someone, Kadok? Yeah, I did. Come in. Julius Caesar as a rider isn't big. He's fit. Oh, so it's old. It's his cheekbones version. My name is Siegfried. I would like to join the Righteous Ramen Reinstatement Realms Coalition Army. Yeah, I call this a tide changer. My body, my armor, is invincible steel bathed in dragon's blood. If it's not too much trouble, I would like you to let me lead the vanguard. What are my gacha funds looking like? Hopeful. Copium, that's what they're looking like. Will Cleopatra do? Oh my god. Yeah? Yeah, the reaction is expected. Are you for real? Sofa was the first to say what everyone else was thinking. Yep. Yep, there it is. Oh boy. This is turning out to be a very interesting finale. Siegfried. Now I see. No wonder Zhang Ju kept him sealed away. As far as Kriemhild's concerned, he is the ultimate landmine. Whether an ally or enemy, his very presence will throw her off. That aside, Kadok, are you certain that was Moriarty? Yeah, I am. I don't care how good a caster you are. There's no way anyone could replicate him. That perfectly was an illusion. He was definitely the real deal. He wasn't even a caster either. I see. So did you talk about anything else? I should have a full log of our conversation. Well, I actually just looked it over. I'm afraid all the data from the point Kadok ran into Moriarty had been corrupted beyond recovery. Are you kidding me? Have I been seeing silver? What? No. What is that? We got Vlad, Astolfo, and Siegfried. We have almost the entire black faction. Oh, shoot, you're right. That was Jack. The same is true for the video logs as well. Definitely the work of an inexcusably bad professor. You know, we talk about letting Gouda drink. Let Mash swear. Give her one pass to swear. Bad professor. Does that mean Miss Kirlight also thinks there is such a thing as a good professor? You must have destroyed the records so as to deny me any clues. Well, I already told you everything we talked about. Anything you can glean from that? Ordinarily, yes. But this time, no luck. Unlike my poor condition in Olympus, this latest situation is affecting my overall spirit origin. But in this case, I cannot simply organize my thoughts about this Moriarty. All right, I should be the one to tramp over him. He was without question my greatest rival. I fought him over the Reichenbach Falls, and we both went over together. Mashu too pure, and Gouda's too young. I don't see the difference here. Our battle may technically have ended in a draw, but as I was the one to survive, I can claim victory. That was true in both Sir Doyle's novel and in reality. You mean your return from your great hiatus, the adventure of the empty house? But this time, I cannot see a path to victory. As Castlevania-like in style, you play as Noah, a man infected with a black blood that slowly turns him into a member of the undead. Oh. Mash's one pass would be spend on a no one asked to wear dangerous beast outfit again. Yeah, I think the only time she'll ever say yes is she was absolutely alone with Gouda one day. You know, mana transfer. Perhaps it's because he's a fallen disciple, or perhaps it's because what? Because it is simply not possible for me to win. Plays like Blue Archive, but with gacha games like gacha elements like Nikkei. Honto. Are the characters cute? At any rate, let's turn our attention to Kriemhild. Now that she has acquired a second Holy Grail, she is without question our most formidable foe. Oh boy. Ah, Charlemagne! Am I aware? Oh, I am very aware of Lilith and Mash and the absolute amount of hate sex the fan base wants them to have. Great. Here, have a seat. Can you scooch a bit? That's it. Right there in the corner. Oh, did you also bring a blanket, like I told you to? These stone floors can get really cold. What are we doing? Oh, okay. Alright, to hide here and watch what happens. There might not be a point to this, but I think you'll probably want to know what happens. Eh? She may not seem like she wants to tell us, but I've got a pretty good sense of that she actually does. And I'm also guessing I'm the only one she can talk to about it. Eh? You got it. Is this about Bradamante? Oh, it's Johanna! That makes slightly bit more sense. What did you need? Hiya. I just wanted to have a little chat. I already told the others about this, but I didn't get a chance with you since you showed up later. Okay. Well, that's fine with me. So, what is this? What is this about? We've already agreed to work together, and I'll just be praying in the middle guard during the battle. Praying in the middle guard during the battle. Yeesh. You really don't want to be here, do you? Anyway, I just assumed it'd be a good idea to get your real feelings off your chest before the battle. I'm sure you've got plenty to share, right? Anger, fury, rage. That's all the same feeling, jerk. I know. I just didn't think it'd be right of me to name any of the others. If I could share how I really felt, I'd already be doing that. It's not that simple. But hey, there's nobody here, right? You are, Charlemagne. I'm pretty sure the father of Europe counts as somebody. Oh, that's only half true. Huh? The other Charles the Great accomplished all that amazing stuff and became the father of Europe. The other Charles the Great? Was she not there when all that happened? I guess they already retreated. So then, you're the aspect that collected all the, leftover legends. And you're actually closer to a phantasm than anything? Exactly. It's a lot like your situation. Actually, might even be worse. I mean, I'm pretty much all empty fantasy. If this were proper human history, I'd never be summoned as a servant at all. But why? Different aspects of a heroic spirit are summoned as servants all the time. It's because the real Charles the Great accomplishments were too damn amazing. He did things everyone thought were impossible and claimed a spot at the very pinnacle of history. He didn't have a flying demonic beast or a legendary sacred sword. He built Europe as we know it through war and political savvy alone. Or so the story goes, anyway. So there was basically no room left for a guy like me to exist. Maybe that's not true of the 12 Paladins, but honestly, they don't really need me to exist. But everyone loves the story about you, right? But me? I was denounced as an imposter. Yeah. Not much you can do about that, what with your name being inscribed in papal history. But you still understand how people think about you, right? Some people might be sad when they learned you didn't really exist. But I doubt there's really all that many people in proper human history who laugh at you for being an imposter. Who is not young at all, in fact, was actually acknowledging that in Ibuki Summer. Then why can't we drink? Let them drink. If they're not young, let them drink. Have we seen the new skin? No, I haven't actually. It's not true that proper human history didn't want you. You're here because it did. The fact that you didn't actually exist despite that is what made you a legend, refuted or not. If no one really wanted you to be real, your legend would have just faded away. Just pop, like soap bubbles. Like a bubble. Constantino said the same thing, that my name remained part of history has meaning. Oh, so you've heard all this before. But I just don't get it. How can you bear knowing that your whole life was a meaningless fantasy? I guess because I wield my sword for the people who believed in me. So what if you didn't stick around the texture of reality? So what if someone thinks you're just a dream? It's just that I was so angry at proper human history. I helped others rebel against it. And the fact that you feel guilty about it proves that you're finally on the side you were meant to be on. Do Ibuki Summer Valentine's Story, you'll know the... Yeah, no, I'll just wait. August, September, October, just November, December. 7 months? Yeah, I'll remember that. Wonder if Konstantinos knew this was going to happen. Probably not, but what? I do think he was okay with you going either way. If you want to keep rebelling against proper human history, he would support that. And if you decide you're okay with helping it anyway, he'd see you off with a smile. But why would he? I don't really think it's my place to say. Oh wait, so Charlemagne picked it up in like 0.5 seconds. Bruh. Huh? Oh my god. If you really want to know, you should ask Bradamante. Anywho, you may never completely let go of that anger and resentment. But that's okay. I mean, you're hardly the first to have beef with proper human history. It's always the servants who can put their beef aside who answer the call of a summon. So until you exit the singularity, I just want you to think about whether or not you can do that. Alright, I'll try to think about it. Oh, and I'll try asking Bradamante about this too. You have my gratitude. Bradamante is hard-headed and even Chinio. That's... oof. Everyone knows but Johanna, that's the clueless pope for you. Truly an anime pro tag of all time. Check Discord. Oh! She looks good. No need to be formal. You can just say thank you. Thanks, Kingy! Whoa! Guy went from 0 to 60 on the clueless list in no time flat there, huh? Bradamante has experience in the field of love, so I mean fair, but like, come on. Konstantinos, huh? I wish I could have talked with him more. Well, there you go. Sorry for making you hide. So why am I here? But why was I here for this? Exactly. But I'm sure you also want to know how she really felt, right? I mean, yeah. Sorry, just kind of fixated on her deadness. Right. Setting her beef aside with proper human history. Right. That's the important part here. Forgive me, Master. There is something I want to talk to you about. Oh, hey, Siegfried. I'm guessing this isn't the kind of conversation you want anyone else hearing, huh? Okay, then. I'll give you guys some space. See ya, Charlie. I'm told you and I fought side by side once before. I'm sorry I have no memory of it. I only hope I proved useful in that battle. At any rate, I have a favor to ask of you. Once I tell you what it is, I'll understand if you decide to kill me. Huh? Did I do the Salter upgrade? Yes, I did! Earlier this stream, actually. This is the first time ever in Story where a ship was so focused on them it was thrown. Oof. Oh! I see. I forgot you were a part of Chaldea. Thank you, Master. So, here is my request. Oh, we don't know, but also we know. Ooh, this is gonna be good, isn't it? I'm sorry. I truly am. Oh, it is gonna be some intense trauma here. So, do you know what he was talking about, Brother Mon? Oh my god, she actually went to ask! Well, I'm pretty sure that's because you and Konstantinos were deeply in love. Girly pop. No. What? He is rolling in the throne of heroes right now. Oh my god. Yeah. Huh? Oh, come on! Are you saying you really had no idea? Well, I didn't think it was anything romantic. I thought he just liked me as a friend, or like family, or that he felt sorry for... Oh my god! Girly pop! Dense as a stone, the statue was accurate. Stone doesn't even begin to describe this. Friendzone comes all the way till after he died. Freerin moment. Oh my god! I'm pretty sure he loved you all for all those reasons. Uh-oh. I hope I didn't upset you. Still, if nothing else, I'm certain Konstantinos didn't have any regrets. You even experienced love? That's not the same as being as dense as an anime pro tag, though. I never said I was upset. I didn't say anything like that. I'm just, well, taken aback. I see. You don't have any romantic experience, do you? Apparently. I had lots, but I don't remember any of it. Besides, I'm an imposter. I'm sure none of those experiences actually happened. Wait, does that mean, the, ex-boyfriend I don't remember is a faceless 2D man? Huh? What? So, no, not too busy for that. Let's not go there. Nothing good could come from going down that path. What path? Eh? What? Anyway, I think we could officially call this your first love, no? That's a little painful to hear. Oh, but I guess it makes me a little happy. And sad at the same time. That's fine. It's totally normal. I'm pretty sure His Imperial Majesty was the kind of guy who only wanted what was his best for the woman he loved. So when you look back on this war we were about to fight, your whole... No. Just Johanna. As long as you're happy and proud of what you've done. Then I think that's the greatest reward Lord Konstantinos could have asked for. Aki, Johanna has a 2D boyfriend back then? Yeah, imagine knowing something like that. Never be me. No, absolutely not. That might be easier said than done. I mean, I'm so sad that he's gone now. Grief is just as valuable an emotion as any other. After all, we wouldn't be sad about losing something if we didn't love it in the first place. Yeah, good point. Thank you, Brother Monte. Not at all. Oh boy. Holmes? What's wrong, Holmes? I was just thinking about Moriarty's abilities. I don't have enough information to draw any conclusions. What about the ability he used to make Vlad rebel against proper human history? Would that be a clue? You might think so. Would he truly be so careless as to let slip such an important clue right before my eyes? It only raises more questions. Who knows? Perhaps that was his goal in doing so all along. I see what you mean. It's easy to keep going around in circles. You should get some rest yourself, Miss Kirillite. Given that Charlemagne cannot remain for long, you need to relieve in no more than 5 hours. Okay, I'll go get some sleep. Good night, Holmes. Moriarty, what is it you know about me? Oh, the CG. I know everything about you, Sherlock Holmes. I haven't yet decided whether you merit my respect or disgust, though. Now then, which side will win this upcoming battle? Grimhild, who is driven to seek revenge on Siegfried, For Chaldea, that is, the righteous realm, whose burden was saving the very world. Well, at this point, I suppose it hardly matters. In fact, under these circumstances, I would even say I'd prefer to see Chaldea win. It would give me an excellent motive to defeat Sherlock Holmes. Oh? Please, go right ahead, Chaldeans. Save the world like you always do. Right before you destroy it. Huh? Oh boy. I'm concerned. Glorious night, secret escapade. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Might be able to finish Trom. I will do my best. I will do my best, yes. How seriously do I take this? I feel like I need to gather more stuff for him. Yeah, let's see what happens. All right, let's do this. Morning, all set? You know it! Awesome. I'm so sorry, Master. The Ornax maintenance is coming along well. I'm afraid there are still some malfunctions that will probably prevent me from joining you in this battle. I'm sure Mash will come at the most critical moment. Thank you, Master. I gotta say, though, it's gonna be rough for us without a shielder here. I know. I'm sorry. Whoa! Oh, we are very protective of the Kohai. Understandably so. Hey, none of the elbowing of the ribs or stomping on my foot shit just for telling the truth. Alright. That was the most aggressive I've seen Gouda in a hot second. The Revenge Realm is home of Krimhild, Jingju, and 12,000 servants. They've also got a mysterious archer who killed Constantinos from over 20 kilometers away. Saying the odds are against us would be way underselling it. You could even say we're pretty much guaranteed to lose. We're fighting a conventional war, that is. But we're all heroes. Triumphing over impossible odds is what we do best. Didn't we just get our teeth kicked in a pretty similar battle? It's different now, though. We don't have a secret we need to protect anymore. So all we have to do is keep moving forward, regardless of what's in our way. Also, damn, Astolfo, don't be such a downer. Once we're done here, you're gonna give me 10 laps around campus. Okie dokie. As for the archer, I came up with a plan. When? Well, my first thought was to lash roll into a spear and use it. Ah! What is wrong with you? He's the leader of the Knights of Charlemagne. Where do you think you all get it from? So yeah, I thought of a better one instead. I'll go. My noble phantasm should be able to endure this archer's arrows, no matter how strong they may be. So I'll fight on the front line and use my sword primarily for defense. The only problem is I won't be able to pay much attention to nearby enemy soldiers. Don't worry about that. Akira, me and my paladins will handle them. Except for you, Astolfo. You're my secret anti-archer weapon. I want you to walk with us until the archer makes their move. Then take them down, no matter what. As you wish, Your Imperial Majesty. I'll fight like my life depends on it. Don Quixote, I want you protecting Count Vlad, Pope Johanna, and Sancho from the middle guard. Yes, sir! Most of us have to worry about charging ahead, but you're a knight, which makes you the best choice to protect the middle. Sir Quixote, as a fellow seasoned knight-errant, I'll be counting on you to keep these three safe. Aww. It will be my honor. Good. I'll be counting on you as well. Okay, Lord Akira. Let me give you this now before things get hectic. The Holy Grail! That's right. Since your survival matters more than any of us, I want you to have it. Okay, Shufu. I'm assigning you to the middle too. Can I go home if I get tired? Go nuts. Not sure how easy it'll be for you to make it back in the heat of battle, though. What about me, Emperor Charlemagne? Can you bring up the rear? Of course. Bring up the rear is a knight's greatest honor. Consider it done. No, sir, you can't trade places with him just because you're jealous. I know that! This marks the beginning of our second major battle. Even attempting tactics or coordinating troop movements will be an exercise in futility. Our only path to victory is to keep pushing forward as fast as we can. Once we leave this place, we will no longer have the luxury of turning back. And Shufu dies internally. Roland and Astolfo lost their three to the moon and traveled to the Hippogriff to retrieve it, and they never got it back. Was there a thing where Astolfo... Was there ever a time Astolfo gets his sanity back? In Fate, I mean. If you don't think you can handle what is being asked of you, then either end yourself now or go over to the enemy's side. Alright, my master. Before we leave for the battlefield, there is a ritual we must complete. Please, give us the order! Everyone, move out! Yo! Hope not, he's better this way. He's hotter this way. Paul had no idea he had lost sanity until he ran into it on the moon. Ow! Cool. Hippogriff actually belongs to Bradamante. That's Bradamante's Hippogriff? Huh. He does it well. He does it very well. One doesn't travel to the moon and simply gets to keep their sanity, Aki. Considering how often the moon has already scarred me and I know nothing about it. Yeah. This is when it's a full moon where he has his reasoning back and able to remember the names of his other MPs. Oh. Righteous Reinstatement Realm's combined armies on the move. All 1,005 of them. Huh? That's it? Was turned into a tree once? You know what? I believe it. They're valiant soldiers. Valiant soldiers. Remember this well, Caster. Valiant soldiers are those who fight as though their lives depended on it. They never once hesitate or waver. They are the strongest kind of soldier in the world. Be that as it may, we're under no obligation to face them head on. We can just take our time surrounding them. No, we're going to fight them with everything we've got. Huh? If we show any hesitation, they'll pounce on it in a heartbeat. The only match for their mad soldiers is our own mad soldiers. Prepare Tametomo. Have him snipe the elite servants that will surely be found among their front ranks. At once. I'll wait here. Remember, all of you, failure is not an option. If our enemies should make it to this throne room, I expect all of you who still live to pay with your lives. You're married to get revenge for her husband's death? That... Okay. Yes, my queen! Grimhild's heart starts to beat faster, elated at the thought of what's to come. She imagines every servant in the revenge realm slaughtering their weak enemies with all of their might. The strategic part of her mind, however, understands they will be in for a difficult fight. She knows the enemy's bonds are tight, and that they will charge forward with no fear for their own lives. Against foes like these, who refuse to even let their allies be caught in a friendly fire, Jiangzu's special key Qi Men Donghua will be useless. There will be nothing to stop their advances to the castle. Even so, it won't stop me from saying this. Die. Die. I want every last one of you to drop dead. Death is what defined my life. We're about to make first contact with the enemy. Is everyone ready? Okay. Ek wonders what Krim is up to. Oh, that's kind of cute. I am. Great. Okay, everyone. These plains are our first battlefield. The enemy army will try to pressure our left and right flanks. Meanwhile, we're of course trying to keep trying to break through their center. Servants on our left and right flank will probably try to chase us down. But just ignore them. All we need to do is get through this to be faster than them. I see. So it's a race, huh? This will keep things nice and simple. Yep. Let them drag out our head on assault. That'll be it for us. All right, let's do this. My name is Charles. You all know the rest. You could at least give us your full name, my liege. Oh, here we go. So is it just like 6 enemies at once, or what's happening here? Or is it one of those like 100 battle ones? Remaining 7. 10 enemies. Oh, okay. Understood. How much does this do? Probably at least 20. There we go. I just now give her more MP gain. As her deceased husband, her rebound political, her friend Brynhild, and her adopted son all at Chaldea. Yay! Yay! Okay. That wasn't enough. You mean about the Jacko pose? No, yeah, I see it now. Let's just do this now. Pull the trigger. Get all the debuffs and buffs that I can get. Mainly the buffs. I guess in the siege battle the buffs matter a lot more. Alright. In the area. Oof. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. You know, I should probably use her middle skill at some point. Blessing and Mary. Eh? Oh, screw it. Let's just slow it down.
へえそうできたへえそう
Bye bye. Summer Ibuki is amazing.
おいでなさい
I'm assuming she's one of the top tier berserkers. Great buffs is all around great. Also skill cooldown. Oh yay.
特別にへえもちろんそいつでいいのかな
Yeah, we found out in one of the
踊りな
1.5. Was it? No, it was during the Doman thing. Oh, the 10 servants? That must have been more than enough, right? Yeah!
今回はうまくいきました
There we go. And we did all the master missions. Nice, nice. What a great time to get all the defeat X many servants as like half our master missions.
海の日というとに
Yeah, Hyenkyo. Oh god, is this more of the same? I think it is more of the same. Oh, let's do this. Any more where I don't have to pump as much into Ibuki? This could work. Alright, gets more annoying? Yeah, it sounds correct. We got them! We haven't lost any momentum! Move, move, move! This is as far as I go. Good luck, my friends. Same here! Let's go. You know it! Keep running! Akira, here's a stimp amp. Damn, okay. No need to thank me. You're basically taking on an advance on your own lifespan when you use these things. Oh! Oh, cool! Even with your mystic code boost, it's no easy feat to keep pace with servants for this long. Guys have before and after trauma list submissions when it comes to servant amounts. Kagekyo or first choice for GSSR. No one is there if you would lose your mind. That's fair. Alright, enough's enough. I'm doing this whether you like it or not. Eh? Kadok? Got a better idea? All the servants already have their hands full. Now hold on! I'm running for it. Alert! Alert! The Revenge Realm has sent in a demonic beast! And the enemy is caught up in the rear! Lord Dormand is fending me off as we speak. I see. Well, as you said, bring up the rear is the knight's greatest honor. Come on! We need to keep moving! There is a different dial. Eh? Hold on. Well, I'll just keep doing my best. Plus, I want the bomb points. Eh.
さて蹂躙してやろうか
Oh, great! Awesome! Fantastic, even.
カードをあげる特別にゆっくり応援覚悟いいねもちろんそう
Ugh.
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて雨が来たりて命が騒ぐ息吹の御霊八脈ど
Oh, boy. Oh, great. Survivors. Ooh. Who? Eh? Underworld servants suddenly listened to when they heard you were cutting in. All the beasts start debating who is giving up a Wagner to extend. Alright, let's do this as methodically as possible. You fought those burning bugs in story? Is it? The glasses, she'll get a nosebleed? Probably. That glasses event probably gave a lot of people nosebleeds, to be fair. Alright, here we go. Did I roll for... No, I didn't. I think we all know who I'm saving for. I didn't think I have to say it this much. Yeah, is this the first time we're seeing... Burning bugs were introduced in today's Boys Glasses event? Huh. Well, is this the first time they appeared in story? This is the first time they appear... Oh, okay. Huh. That's kind of cool, actually. Alright, one more time. One more time. One more time. One more time. This is coming out next week. God. Yeah, maybe I can actually finish up Trom. Maybe. No promises. Oh, reset. That was such a long time ago. God. Well, if it keeps working, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Glass event introduced Constantine and people saw he was the Archangel Michael. Are you serious? Lord Dormand, the vanguard has broken through the demonic beast blockade. I see. Now have the rear guard merge with the middle guard. Archers, keep firing a noble phantasm for as long as you can. I'll take things from here. How about you, sir? I'm going to stay behind, of course. Bring up the rear is the knight's greatest honor. Go on. You should get out of here before. No, sir, I'm staying too. Teamwork is the key to victory, after all. You do understand you won't survive, right? So what? Wait! Wait, this one has a scar. Is this the assassin we teamed up with before? Oh, shoot! Yo! He introduced himself as Michael and people went nuts. Oh. You may be nowhere near to... We may nowhere be close to Asani Sabah's level. But we still do not fear death. Especially not when we have a chance to achieve the kind of glory and battle we never had when we were alive. All we ever wanted was love and peace. If our lives are the cost of that, then we'll pay for it gladly. Nako and Ashman and the gang after... God. 2 years out of your life? God. That's a... Yeah, yo, let's go! Very well then, assassin. Come then! Let's go as far as our past can take us! The sound of the chrono... Chronicle Large Spoon. That's who I believe it's him. Please let me have this. Okay, okay. Yes, sir! As though the road before them was hellish, they moved along it with the grace and lightness of those ascending to heavens. Akira and his team continued to move ever forward, leaving behind everything that might slow them down. Soon, they would reach the main gate into the Revenge Realm. It was there. It was here that the archer who felled the Byzantine Emperor made his move. Here we go. Activate the heavy bombardment puppet archer. Servant archer class. True name: Shinzei Hachiro Tametomo. Target: enemy vanguard. Aim for Charles the Great! The monster began to move. The magical energy being fed to him gave off a ghostly blue light as it swirled around him. The casters who had been called on to his aid, his noble phantasm with support spells, trembled in fear at the living weapon's sheer power. The arrows he fired, each with the same destructive force as a sacred demonic sword from the Age of Gods, were closer to the ballistic missiles than normal projectiles. Even if they could not be fired freely, they were still sufficiently powerful to smash through Constantinos' nigh impenetrable fortress. Ready to fire! Stand back!
Gojin Yumi Harizuki. Moonlight Cannon.
Fire! Here it comes. Heroes who fought on battlefields sometimes get an intuitive sense of what is to come. They may not reach the level of a properly defined skill, but their wealth of combat experience helps account for the difference. On top of that, Holmes had taken testimony from Johanna, Bradamante, and the other reinstatement realm servants. He relayed that information to Siegfried along with an educated guess as to where and when the next arrow would strike. Now, Siegfried had successfully read that timing himself. Now, he could sense the incredibly dense arrow bearing down on them, tearing the air apart as it moved faster than sound. He takes a deep breath. Get back! As he spoke, Siegfried took a terrifying step forward. Behind his back, Stoffel made his move. So far, everything was going according to plan. All the others in the vanguard gave them a little space. This too was all part of the plan.
True Ether. Release.
Siegfried's fantastical greatsword, a simultaneously sacred and cursed blade, began to unleash its true power. Pin him down! Don't let him use his noble phantasm! Holding him in place would, of course, be the end of them. The oncoming arrow would obliterate everything around at its point of impact, with no regard for friend or foe. But it also succeeded in destroying the small enemy army that would ensure their victory. Those who fell in this battle would finally achieve the glory they sought, the glory known only to those who live lives complete with triumph. Everyone there saw victory there for the taking, and reached out to try and snatch it. Hakida! Which is why it fell on him to stop him. He quickly set about summoning servants where Siegfried indicated. I'll settle this in no time. Oh, shoot. The scene is hype. The scene is hype. Gods.
いっぱい遊んであげちゃうぞ。
6 turns. You got it.
いいお酒。カモン。特別に。そうか。そう。へえ。
Oh, I forgot to give her arts.
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて雨が来たりて
Oh.
息吹の御霊八脈怒涛
Oh, hi, fellow berserker. Blue fire! Shoot. That was too hyper focused. Well,
ちゃんと見ててね。
やりますやってみよ
夏の女神が主情に告げる。踊りなさい。
double Koya and Morgan for a quick sweep. Fair. How my GSR and Desi summons go? The Summer Ibuki, Oberon, Summer Mordred, and one more servant. I'm forgetting. I kind of getting sidetracked with the story.
では俺も力を貸してやろうかさあ鳥の舞よろしく頼むよ
Well, might as well.
お嬢さんこちらでございます
勝負に奇形も切り札もいらぬ。ただ
Oh, yes, Summer Tomoe goes in. Yes. Thank you.
語らずの陣。
あれはいつか見た終わりの星どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのです
You know, it's the fact that there's Draco in the back. I'm surprised none of them are running in fear. Actually, that might be the only why we're only fighting 99 them at a time.
踊りなさいが騒ぎなさいが
Yeah, I think that'll do it. No, there's still more. Oh, it's not the. Oh, I need to be a few more. Okay. I miscalculated.
そうか、そう。へえ、
仰せの通
そうなの？
り了解
ザバーン。
Well, we have a lot of loopers as well in every support except Oberon, so this was a breeze. Fair.
ちゃんと見て適当に。そうか、そうか。見えはいらぬと申しても、夏の暑さに喉カラカラ。息吹
You
の
know, we did almost all of using Daikoten and an army of rats marching through everything as they fall by. Oh my god. Can you imagine the reports on that? Just, yeah, they have 1,005 servants and a lot of rats.
もっと欲しいわ。
Then again, the reports for me wouldn't be that much better. Yeah, they have 1,005 servants. One of them is B6. Also, hello?
世界は今落葉に至る。バルムック
Yo! Holy! Blue light exploded where sword and arrow met. The air groaned under the immense pressure. Magical energy spilled out wildly in all directions. Yo! And when the dust settled, the dragon slaying hero still stood tall. Oh. A scratch on him. Let's go. We should still have some time before the next arrow. And he walks off like nothing! Congratulations, Zaki, you made the reinstatement realm kneel before Draco. Oh my god, C3 is so cool. Google map was the one image of Daikukoten as it... He wasn't even wounded! It can't be right. It's just not possible! The same arrow even pierced Constantinos' defenses! It was a little wonder that the casters had gone pale at the turn of events. They knew they were few heroes indeed who could survive that arrow. A kind of cannon shell that would obliterate most humans' frail bodies. They had no idea what this new warrior headed their way. It was both a legendary dragon slayer and one of the greatest heroes of all time. A man whose body became invulnerable after being bathed in dragon's blood. When it came to defending him forward march, there were none indeed who could hope to match him. His name was Siegfried, and the pallid light of his sword tore the red sky asunder. Holy... Oh, we're still doing this. Cool. Yes. You know. Prepping. Did I pass her? Yeah. I think they're gone. By all this, by Siegfried? Why not? An extremely good servant lore-wise. I mean, yeah, he's King Siegfried. He's goddamn Siegfried. It only works if I have one with like 50% and maybe some MP gain. Listen. You can try it. Get excited for a Dragon Slayer. It feels like the mecha argument all over again. He deflected it. The archer's aim was not the problem. Someone had interfered with his arrow's trajectory. The unknown foe's sword was surprisingly durable. It had to be a noble phantasm. No question. It either must be from the Age of Gods or part of an incredible legend. The real problem was what came next. It was not terribly surprising that this unknown hero managed to strike down the arrow with his sword. What was surprising was how skillfully he dealt with the tremendous energy in the arrow. After procrastinating for way too long, well, good luck, Strawberry. No, surprising was not the word for it. It was downright absurd. Most sword fighters attempting to defend against that arrow would have been annihilated by the incredible amount of magical energy packed into its shaft. But this strange foe could endure even that. And in defiance of that belief, in defiance of all belief, he did so without taking so much as a scratch. Perhaps it was one that made him extremely tough or even invincible. Before Formal Phantasm. Oh. Oopsies. There are many kinds of defensive noble phantasms in the world, and Tamatomo certainly wasn't intimately familiar with all of them. Still, he could at least understand durability. What he could not understand was his foe's unreal skill with his sword. It was not unheard of for skilled sword fighters to deflect bullets with their blade, but no one could possibly deflect a missile. Something, insert Imminence in Shadow quote here. And there would be no point even trying, as it would do nothing about the explosion. There was no swordsmanship in the world that could possibly do anything against an arrow with the power of a ballistic missile. Or so he had thought. Oh, is he coming down? Revising trajectory. Initiating recalculation. Hey! What's he doing? He's supposed to wait for our orders before firing. Shut it down! Shut it down now! Damn it. Activate emergency shutdown system. I can't. The system's refusing. It's just giving me an error. Are you kidding me? Does this mean that Shinsei Hachiro Tametomo is... Yes. He's capable of firing of his own volition. Cut him off! Cut off his magical energy now before he... Nobody stops me. Activating Noble Phantasm. Target enemy Vanguard hero. Call sign, Dragon. Although Tametomo hadn't put much thought into the name he gave his target, his selection was more apt than he realized. The Dragon Slayer was, in some ways, a dragon himself. He bore their impenetrable hide and their sharp fangs. So what to do? What to do? What to do? What to do? Firing volley shot. Tametomo's arrow split into 3 in his hands. The tower was intended only to provide enough magical energy to fire 1 arrow at a time. But now, that restriction was gone. Firing Noble Phantasm. In this singularity, Minamoto no Tametomo had no criteria for right and wrong. He hadn't even have the kinds of principles he normally would. His only purpose was to stand there and fire his arrows. That was all it took to drive him mad. That's what you get for taking away his morals. Gochin Yumi Haruzuki. Moonlight Cannon. Triple shot. Ooh. Oh, Jesus! A single one of Tametomo's arrows contained more than enough destructive force to defeat most any hero. Now, 3 of them shrieked across the pale red sky toward their target. Here comes another one! All of you, stay back! Coming in real fast! Astolfo! There! I can see where they're coming from! I'll head there right now! I don't know if I'll be able to come back, so... I'm gonna say my goodbyes now. Master of Chaldea, my liege, my fellow 12 paladins, farewell! Go get him, Astolfo. And whatever you do, don't screw this one up. Man, I'm real nervous leaving this all up to you. Wish I could do more to help than just pray. In there, Astolfo. Just focus on what you have to do. Don't think about anything stupid. Do you always say things like that to comrades heading off to die? Good luck, Astolfo. Give him a kiss on the cheek. Mwah. Thanks, Master. I'll do my best to bring you victory. Hippogriff! Saber! I mean Siegfried. I'm all set. There. I just saw a light on the top of a tower 15.8 kilometers away. That's where you'll find the target. Roger that. Now, the problem is, what to do about these shots. This scene is on the list of things you really want animated. I don't blame you. No horny. How is a kiss on the cheek horny? Hello? Hang in there, Akira. We're all counting on you to keep Siegfried safe again. Oh boy. Don't 07 my boy now already! Becomes a toy mecha for Valentine's Day to gift. That's wait, that's wholesome. Shoot. Man. I have dirty...
夏が来たりて限ろい揺れて
What?
雨が来たりて命
You guys are the dirty ones for thinking a kiss on the cheek is something... that's something that should be sent to horny jail. $50.
覚悟いいね仰せの通りぞ
For silver and blood? Okay. Was built in an alarm clock and he said... He has a built-in alarm clock? As he departs for war? Okay, fair. That's very good why you guys are doing it. Alright, let's do this.
罠では俺も力を貸しこちらをお使いくださいへえそうなの
夏が来たりて限ろい揺れて雨が来たりて命が騒ぎ息吹の御霊
Oh my god. We're in jail for a kiss on the cheek. You guys need... It's a go touch grass moment. I think I only need to beat one more. Alright, let's do this. Amitomo also scared of Mechaliz? Like absolutely terrified of them? Why? Why Mechaliz?
たばかり陥れる
What did she do? He stays in his toy mecha form, standing on the nightstand beside our bed, shuts down for the night before the alarm sets off, waking us up early? I guess if we need to wake up early, that's kind of wholesome, but like, what? Wake up early for your dailies. There are 3 this time. Mega Liz is still Liz, so absolutely unabashedly unhinged. Oh my god, they animated this! Hello? Siegfried instantly knew it would be impossible to perfectly defend against all 3 arrows, so he shifted his stance to be certain he would at least not take a fatal blow. Ooh. At first glance, his stand appeared passive. Far too passive to have any hope of success. But Siegfried was the exception to the rule. Quite literally built different. First arrow. Balmung collided with the first arrow, erasing... Not even deflecting it! Erasing it! Erasing it! What? Second arrow. He expertly swung his sword to alter the arrow's trajectory, never once being led astray by its intricately interwoven feints. But this was the most Siegfried could do. Even his supreme skill was not enough to completely fend off a third arrow. This one, he would simply have to endure. Although the third arrow struck slightly later than the first 2 thanks to its more complicated trajectory, there was still next to nothing Siegfried could do in response. He could neither deflect it nor evade it. Throwing down his sword and crossing his arms to lessen the impact was not an option either. The very most he could do was to turn his body slightly. Needless to say, it would not be enough to prevent the arrow from reaching his spirit core. At best, he could throw off the arrow's point of impact by a few centimeters. Given its sheer power, it would still be more than enough to kill him. Or at least, it would have been. Were he anyone other than Siegfried? Oh my god! Hello? Minamoto no Tametomo's arrow flew true and struck its mark. This is a legendary arrow, which, let us remember, single-handedly sunk an entire ship. But Siegfried?
target remains alive.
Yeah. Nihilist. Good luck with Crimhild. I'm just saying. Yeah. Pretender Liz Valentine, we got the... Okay. Siegfried still stood, though he was no longer entirely unharmed. But he retained his grasp on his sword, and his glare at his assailant remained unfazed. Jesus. It was unbelievable. But unbelievable as it was, it didn't stop Tametomo from finally realizing the truth.
Damage cut.
No wonder Crimhild is married to Siegfried. Siegfried can handle crazy. Are consistently made to be edible, but still. That... What is Liz's... Is Liz okay? Siegfried, boy, you had so many sides to look cool. Where was that then? The dragon's noble phantasm must reduce the physical damage it takes no matter where his body is struck. It was as though his body had been reconstructed with steel or subjected to a curse. Regardless, Minamoto no Tametomo decided his next move was to find the dragon's weakness. But then, he noticed the beast flying towards him at the speed of sound. Oh, there's our boy.
Intercepting.
Naturally, Tametomo shifted his focus to the new threat headed this way. He had expected something like this to happen. He was not so foolish as to think he could attack the enemy twice without any attempt of retribution. Have I never heard of Choco Crayons? I feel scared to ask. The demonic beast tearing across the sky charged straight at him with incredible speed. But its flight path was incredibly straightforward, sacrificing misdirection for maximum speed. This could only mean the enemy had something up their sleeve. In response, Tametomo fired an arrow at his new target. He certainly hoped to kill it, but did not expect to succeed. Pretender Liz is wholesome. Isn't that the little tiny one? Astolfo? Eh? Surely enough, the demonic beast made no effort to evade. Instead, the arrow seemed to pass right through its body. After seeing the target evade his arrow, Tametomo's analysis was complete.
Calculations complete. Firing.
Of course, not even he could tell how permeable the demonic beast was with only one shot. But he could tell the effects wasn't permanent. If it were, the beast would obviously remain in that state while making its way towards him. The fact that it wasn't meant that it had what? It must have a limit. Perhaps it was a distance, time, or both. Regardless, Tametomo's response would be the same. Someone fairly easily quick.
Not an issue.
Eh? Eh? What? Oh no, that's a volley of arrows. Huh? God, he's so cool. In a matter of seconds, he calculated the time and distance to his target and loosed a volley of arrows, firing as many as a small army of archers could manage at once. He knew there would be no way for his target to evade them all, even if he fled into another dimension. He was right. 3 of his arrows pierced Astolfo's body. Ah! As though they lacked the destructive force of Tametomo's noble phantasm, the arrows were still more than enough to rip him apart. That was okay. You know something like this would happen from the beginning. I'm not done yet! He kept flying across the red sky, cutting through it like a streak of light. Astolfo had no fear of death. Indeed, he'd been absent at that particular impulse. Oh no. Similarly, He had no fear of pain. The only fear he felt was the fear that he might not complete this mission. Come on, Astolfo. Don't you die yet. Keep fighting. If you die here, that's it for everyone. Astolfo continued to weave between dimensions until he finally closed in on Minamoto no Tametomo. Okay, Hippogriff! Last one! Tametomo's arrow sunk deep into the Hippogriff's flesh. My true name is Astolfo. I am one of the 12 paladins of Charlemagne! The Hippogriff crashed to the ground, but Astolfo had already leaped off. Without wings to carry him, the cavalier fell straight at the archer in what felt like a charge.
Reloading.
Even then, Tametomo reacted with almost chilling calm. He nocked another arrow and took aim for the rider's heart. His spirit origin. Meanwhile, here goes! Rather than the sword he carried at his hip, Astolfo held the lance from his noble phantasm. This was no coincidence, and it certainly wasn't Astolfo's own idea. I suspect the archer who killed Konstantinos is making use of that tower. As I recall, it was designed with a platform that could transform a servant to a fixed cannon, which means there must be a trade-off. In all likelihood, this archer is unable to move from their post and will die if they are rendered unable to receive magical energy supplies through their legs. They simply could not have pierced Konstantinos' defenses without such a severe trade-off. Magical energy through their legs, huh? And maybe you could use that thing. What thing? You know, your noble phantasm. A lance one. Yeah, that's the ticket. Okay, that's settled. Siegfried, you'll defend against this mysterious archer's attacks. And Astolfo, you'll be the one to take him down. Oh, right! That one! That's right, your noble phantasm. If you can manage to reach this archer's position, that's when you use your noble phantasm. Are you the one who's going to kill that archer? Yeppers! Don't know if I can pull it off, but I'm going to give it my best shot. I see. I know the archer was just doing their job. They probably didn't have anything against Konstantinos. They were just summoned, ordered to fire their bow, and did what was demanded of them. Yeah. But even so, I'm still super pissed at them for killing the man I loved. Oh, let's fucking go. So I'm counting on you to avenge it for me. Can I offer you any blessings? Hey, if you got blessings, I want blessings. Okay. Here we go then. I beg you, stalwart knight. Please avenge my beloved. Oh, let's go. Yeah, bet your bippy I'm doing it. It's revenge o'clock. What? Nice. Johanna's holy words were meant to do one thing. Create a miracle. Wow, Red Sky creating miracles? Are we playing Blue Archive? Even with his heart pierced, Astolfo stood tall and defiant. Gods! Trap of
Next air.
Hargalia! Yow, that's hot! Astolfo couldn't take another step. Even with the post-blessing, his spirit core could not recover from Tametomo's arrow. Her blessings did let him stave off its effects for a short while. For a brief moment, Astolfo cheated death. That was all the miracle he needed to discharge his duty. With his lance, Astolfo swiftly severed the magical energy connection to Tametomo's legs. Now they could no longer use the power to consume the massive amounts of magical energy directed from the ley line. Minamoto no Tametomo's death was a foregone conclusion.
Calculations impossible. Power supply cutting down.
He tried to stretch out his hand, hoping he may still be able to fight, and he realized he had no objective of his own.
If I lived as a weapon, perhaps it is only right that I die as one.
Indeed, this is what it was now expected of him. Of course, a broken down machine could not move. Miracles are the province of human hands alone.
So this is a miracle.
Nah, I'm gonna die pretty soon too.
I see. Still, you should be proud. You have defeated Shinsei Hachiro Minamoto no Tametomo. Be proud. You have earned it.
Someone get that manga panel of Stand Tall, You're Strong from Jujutsu Kaisen. Yeah. That's cool. I did kind of cheat this time though. So next time I'll beat you fair and square. And then I'll tell everyone I know.
I see. Unfortunately for you, that will never happen. The next time we fight, I will be the victor.
We'll just see about that. As the unsettling red sky loomed overhead, the two warriors were still oddly happy. That was a good fight.
Indeed.
Despite having nothing in common, not their time, nor their age, nor their culture, nor their race, the two servants both disappeared satisfied, each thinking the same thing. Oh my god! Oh! Lurin before Jujutsu Kaisen? Fair! But like it's my immediate first thought. Holy sh... My god! Oh my god! Oh. Yeah, can you get 07 for Astolfo? Oh, Jesus. That was so cool. Trauma is a chapter to work great in anime form. Can you imagine? I need a minute. Oh my god! Boys, if I did not love Astolfo before, I certainly do now. The second cutest femboy will not be forgotten. No, he is the cutest femboy. Don't at me. Aki doesn't have anything to fight. Now Astolfo isn't here. I'm just stop Trom after that. Like how some people stop watching Death Note after L dies.
Yaros, they stopped.
Alright, Astolfo did it. I'm giving a big reward when he gets... Okay, now that one just hurts. Oh, that one just hurts. Oh, God. Keep moving. Don't waste a single second. When he gets back, huh? Oh, that's ominous. He's a second to you. The first one is okay. Stomp it. Yeah. 100 meters to go until we reach the Revenge Realm's main gate. Head pads for Astolfo. I would have given more cheek kisses, maybe a forehead kiss.
Oh, that was close. Won't be much longer now. Our casters think the gate can stand up to at least 5 A-rank anti-army noble phantasms.
Shh. Jesus. You can't. No! Plus, if Trom got an anime, it would reduce the miskin of Asafa if it got one. Reduce it. Gods. I hope so. He's so cool. Asafa is so cute and so cool. Charlemagne, you're not fooling anyone. Oof. Okay, Nick, I'm gonna ask you to calm down there. Just calm down just a little bit. Jesus. And to make matters worse, it's embedded with a reflect spell that'll send any half-assed double phantasms right back at their user. Half of the army just feels dejected after that. What counts as a half-assed noble phantasm?
This is apparently why they call it the Retribution Gate. So... yeah. This might be as far as I go, General. Got it. Master. Hey, Master. Roland's probably not gonna make it past here. Make sure you've got some other servants ready to go. Got it. Looks like this is goodbye, Master. I knew backing proper human history was the right choice. You guys were awesome. Hey, give my regards to Don Quixote too, okay?
Okay, Nick, I'm gonna time you out for a moment to get you a chance to calm down. Name of servants with weaker MPs. What was it? A rank anti-army? Yeah. A rank anti-army noble phantasms. Hello? How many people in their ranks have that?
Oh, and also to that really cute girl who sometimes pops up in your calls.
Wait! Hold up! Jackal is a half-assed noble phantom, so it's good. He's not... Yikes.
Can you really do this? Of course I can. This is Durandal, the sacred sword I inherited from Hector himself. The same incredible sword Mandricardo used to create a miracle.
Oh, right, I forgot he knows that.
So, now I'm going to show you all that kind of miracle its proper owner can pull off.
Roland!
Yeah?
It might have not been long, but it was an honor to fight by your side. Draco is considered a rank A anti-army. That's the standard we're going with? Yikes. Jackal and Taldea heard that, shamelessly digging his foot in the ground. Even though, yeah, it really wasn't for very long. Thanks. Of course, we would have been more time together if you hadn't gone to fight for the enemy. I see they're at kind of close.
All right, it's miracle time.
Sir, the Righteous Reinstatement Alliance army has stopped its march 30 meters from the gate. I believe they're having trouble getting it opened.
Good. Have the other casters layer it with more protective spells.
Hyde's noble phantom can make himself into a werewolf-like creature, bro.
I don't care where they're from. East, the West, the Middle East, South America, wherever. Just cast whatever you've got.
Not really necessary, sir. The gate can already shrug off multiple A-rank anti-army noble phantasms. It's even been reinforced with a multitude of conceptual spells, which make it incredibly difficult even for us to open what's been closed.
That's exactly it.
Sir?
At the end of the day, gates are made to be opened, not closed. If the enemy were to open it, not with force, but with a concept that overpowers ours. A concept that could render all the hard work we've put into it meaningless. They may be able to open the Retribution Gate with surprising ease.
Oh, is this what the miracle's for? Oh boy.
Allow me to handle this one, Lord Siegfried. It's all yours. Durandal, reminder of the great saint, I implore you. Grant a miracle unto mine army once again. Roland's sword, the legendary Durandal. The sword that once wielded by Hector, the great hero of Troy. However, there was one aspect in which it differed from Hector's time. Having been possessed by a saint once before, it had gained an additional ability. Miracles. Roland raised his sword high above his head to open the Retribution Gate. A gate that would surely remain impervious even to Johanna's prayers. Retribution Gate. Open! Huh? Oh, so that's Roland. He's supposed to be the strongest of the 12 paladins. But it seems he's all impervious to arrows. Odd. It never affected him before. Guess it just means luck is on our side today. Fire at will! That is not what that means. The gate's not budged an inch. I suppose I was worried over nothing. It won't be long now before we can send in a battalion to surround them. Then, we'll wipe them all out at once. Uh-oh. Stay back! Roland! That's right. He is. Roland's always been blessed with a super invincible body. A body so hard, it may as well have been diamond. It's how he made himself, name for himself among the 12 paladins. But invincibility alone won't be enough to open this gate. So he's let go of it. No, it's more that he gave it up. All to make this miracle happen. What if it's not enough? I guess then Siegfried and I will have to use our noble phantasms. The big sacrifice. Is this really our only option? According to Charlemagne, Roland was giving up everything he had to open the gate. But he was actually only half right. The fact is, Roland was giving up even more than that. Man, arrows really hurt, don't they? Roland smiled wryly as the words brought forth a froth of blood to his lips. He spat. But this'll get the gate open. I'm sure of it. But it remained steadfastly closed. A miracle, it seemed, would take more than has yet been given. No! Damn it! Open up! Come on, miracle! I'm begging you, please. Please don't let me be late again. Please don't let this be another bloody battle of Rendezvous Pass. Forgive me. I don't care if I survive. Just please, save my friends. Take my life if that's what you need. If I have anything else to give, take that too. I'll give up everything. Everything! The sacred sword heard his wish to give up everything. That is what it takes for a miracle. A sacred sword isn't enough. A relic alone won't do the job. Even throwing in his life wasn't quite enough. What is it? What more can I possibly give? There was one thing. Just one more thing left. A small, humble dream he had kept to himself. That's it! But is that really what you want? Right. In one sense, I value that even more than my life. Hear me, Gate. I offer you everything I am. All my memories. Everything, you hear me? Everything! That includes all the memories of me. I don't care if nobody ever knows who died to open this gate. You can even take their joy of knowing who they fought beside. I don't care if I can never be proud of this accomplishment. I don't care if nobody ever knows what happened here. To this day, nobody remembers how or why the gate opened. They all forgot Roland had fought here, that he had ever been here. Even Sherlock Holmes,
who should have been able to piece the events together logically, was none the wiser. Nor, of course, was Roland himself. That is the cost of a miracle. Come on, Miracle. Come on. At this point, there wasn't even anything human. There was nothing more than a vague concept. But at last, the gate began to open. All right, it's opening. It's really opening. No idea why it's opening, but it is. Come on, now's our chance. Why did it open all of a sudden? I don't know, and we don't have time to worry about it. Come on, let's hurry. Charge! Huh? Who opened the gate? I don't know, sir. It just started opening on all of its own all of a sudden. Damn it, is there a traitor among us? Close it now! Hurry! Hurry up, damn it! Fall back! Fall back to the castle! No one could stop the gate from opening. To do so would require stopping someone who became the very phenomenon of opening it. And until the gate was fully opened and closed again, that phenomenon would continue to produce a miracle. And so... Thank you. Once the gate had seen that the last of the Alliance Army survivors had made it inside, it finally closed itself again. There appeared to be nothing there. No sign who had opened the gate or how it had been done. No one had any recollection, either friend or foe. Not the master who should have remembered or the observers from Chaldea. As far as they knew, the gate had opened and closed all on its own. But that's okay. As he smiled, forgot, slowly disappearing into the ether, leaving behind nothing and no one. Holy crap! Roland did something similar to Musashi, but not the same. He gave up the memories of himself from everyone, including Chaldea from Trom, but that didn't make himself data loss.
Forget about touching grass.
Hey,
I need to
can
touch the
us?
sea.
Thank you.
I need to go in the water. I need to dive in the sea. I need to go in there. I'm going in.
Oh. Fate worse than death in a way. Would have been more touching if it wasn't chilling in Chaldea. I mean, would you want another Musashi? Oh boy. Here we go. Oh, Gordolf.
Good. You made it through the gate. Still not too sure how it opened on its own, but we can worry about that later.
When Chaldea has no of ever being in Trom, no one does. Yeah. No idea of what happened. This Roland simply never existed. If given a chance, yeah, if given the chance.
All that's left now is...
Oh boy. Rector?
It seems we've lost our connection. Nothing to be done about it now. We'll just have to make your own calls. Alright, now we split into 2 units, just like we planned. The assault unit will consist of Siegfried, Radamonte, Don Quixote, Sancho, Johanna, Holmes, Kadok, and Akira. The rest of you will stay here and defend this gate. Remember, defend it like your lives depend on it. Yes, sir!
That's it. I can't run anymore. The bit in the fandom is we all act the gate open until and complain about it as a plot hole. Oh my god. You know what? If we could be remembered, he'd be rolling in his grave for it. Oh, you guys are going ahead? See you later. Bye, Shoo. Thanks. Okay, guys. Let's do this thing!
Alright, now to...
Charlemagne!
Sorry, would you mind staying at Thing for me?
Charge!
Okay, I can hang in there a little longer.
I'm seeing about 300 enemy soldiers ahead. Don Quixote.
As you wish, Princess. I mean, Your Holiness. Listen up, you Revenge Realm louts. Your Holiness, Pope Johanna is about to speak.
Huh? Huh?
Stay back or kneel.
Oh, right! I forgot about this!
Such pressure. Hey, what are you all doing?
I guess I'm so surprised my orders are less effective on non-believers. Well, at least I can cut down their numbers pretty significantly. Got it. Let's take care of these guys as quick as we can. Who opened the gate? I don't know. But I feel like we witnessed something miraculous today. We can call it a miracle, I guess. Such a weird way to write the story, though. This is exactly what an army of proper human history servers would look like if we arrived early in Atlantis during Olympus. Ooh. Oh boy. That's great. We'll just do this. Oh. What was that? Oh. Okay, I see. Okay, remaining 6. We have to do it. Johanna Pokey powers? Oh. Oh god, the sabers lived. Hey Morgan, but cute nerd. Yuri hit the threshold you allotted. The threshold? Oh, for Ash, you mean?
よく言いました。
Alright, let's do this.
それは絶えず見た滅びの夢。最果てにありなが
The plans to be up for later. I mean, you guys said there's only 22 nodes? So we're pretty heckin' close. First decision is better for her because cute nerd. I thought it was because people like the hat.
手に入れないのよろしい。やってみよう。いって。モルゴーアコール。
Welp. Nice. Nice. Very nice.
目を背けないで。
That adds to the cute nerd aesthetic there.
いいでしょう。私の足元で許しをこいなさい。落ちよ。ロードレスキャメロット。はかり、たばかり。こいつが軍師の妙ってもんさ。 No wonder these servants were stationed at the castle. They're strong. Mow them down. Joyous? Joyous? I forgot how it's pronounced. I should get a hat like that. I have a hat. If you mean an overly large hat, I do have an overly large hat, if that's what you mean. Phew. You okay? Yeah? Oh, yeah. More or less. Don't worry. The only place I'm going is the Revenge Realm's throne room. So this is the Revenge Realm. The city Crimhild created. Let's keep moving, Master. Joyous? Joy? Oh, it's just Joy Us? Okay. The E threw me off. It's the fact of, like, how long is it? Because I do have a thing tomorrow. Are these last, I guess technically 3 nodes actually gonna take that long? Silver and Werewolf who had a sword though in his chest and his back. Grabs. Jesus. Ooh, I feel that like the ending of Trom. The ending of Trom is such a. It's gonna be so delayed because I'm going to be doing the summer event. Maybe I could squeeze in. It's longer due to battle. Oh right. This is probably a good spot to stop. Okay, so it is gonna take that bit. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna stop here. I'm going to see, because the event is... Okay, let's talk about this for a bit. Let's plan this out for next week. The event starts the 18th, right? The event starts the 18th, right? If I remember correctly, yes. It ends on the cliffhanger for Lost Bell 7. Fair. You guys did say it directly leads into it. So, event is the 18th. When does she drop? Does she drop on the same day, I'm assuming? I'm going to try and see. I'll probably do 2 Fate streams then. One just to at least finish up Trom. So next time, so we can go on our summer vacation trip and then start 7 immediately after. This is so dumb. Also the 18th? Cool.
All right. The first banner, good. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Melu is a week later. I see. Understood. Well, we'll see what happens. I will do my best. But I'll see you guys next time, okay? Sayonara. Bye-bye. Cute.